Cool. Alright, let's do this. Right. Load game for big titty goths. Okay, so here's the thing. We need... So here's the problem that we have right now. The problem we have is... Wait, why is that at like 30 seconds? Is it... Did it reset my video settings? Yes. I put them... Cranked them all to fucking epic for some reason. Don't know why. Anyway. But that still doesn't seem right. Why is it at like fucking... Something's wrong here, bro. What have I done, bro? Something's wrong here. What did I do that was wrong here, bro? D settings, FOV, gamma, full screen, yeah. Is it that? Maybe that needed to be down? Oh, this should be right, shouldn't it? I changed absolutely nothing. I have no idea what I've done here. Right. Yeah. So, here's the thing. For us to get... Well, for Selenia, we can do that. We have the ceramics available, right? So I think we should do Selenia, and then we need to go hunt blueprints. So, to get Selenia stuff, what do we need here? Bro, what do I need for the ceramics? Is it this? For ceramics? Yes. And you need wolfram powder. Oh, you actually need wolfram powder though for this. So we're gonna have to actually make the wolfram powder in here and then have that come out. Okay, where do I want that to go then? Wait, so where's that splitting to? Because, wait, you're disconnected for the moment. That connects... Okay, so we need to connect that to this rail, basically. So this needs to... We need calcite sheets, don't we? So this makes sheets, right? No, this makes powder for the moment. And what we need... Yeah, that makes powder. But we no longer need powder. How do we make the... Oh, is it the... Yeah, it's in the fabricator, right? Yeah, so then we got calcite sheets here. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to disconnect you. We'll build a rail system for this. Is that the input? Yeah, the input's up there. Okay. So he has that. He has calcite sheets, and then... disconnect that rail system off there. Build a rail system here. And hook it onto there. Cool, so now that's going to be making calcite sheets, right? And then the calcite sheets... But the thing is, the calcite sheets currently get pumped to this, which is not what we want. They need to get changed. Now, it might just be better to... Because you need wolfram powder and calcite sheets. So it might just be better to build a furnace right here. Truthfully. Like, I think that actually makes a lot of sense. Let me see here. Smelter. Is it? Yeah, smelter. And then have that smelter facing this way. Right, and then do rails, and then have that rail coming in to there, which is... What's that coming from? Okay, so that's coming from this, and then all we need to do is disconnect that fabricator. and hook up that to here. There we go. And then that will be, well, that'll be making the wolfram powder. Okay, and then this needs wolfram powder. That need, oh no, sorry, no, that needs wolfram powder, and then it needs calcite sheets. So then the sheets come out from over here and go into this side, which it says it can do. And that should pull, and there we go. And so now we've got the sheets and we've got that, and then all we need to do is take this and then just slap it onto there, and then that will go to all 6 of those and start uploading that for the ceramics. Now, we've got that done, which is good. The issue is, now what we need to do is actually think, because here's the thing, we need blueprints. And blueprints we actually can't get. We cannot get any more blueprints because we need blueprints for the rotors, for tubing, stabler. We need all of this. These are all blueprints and you have to find these. So best thing to do then really is, whilst I'm only doing that because we've got ceramics unlocked so we can do that. But the best thing to do is maybe head over to where we were before, which was over this way. And you like a civilization thing, and then we'll just, yeah. And then we'll run over here and see if we can find anything. Because I've got ammo on me. I've got 406 bullets. I've got some framing on me, which I didn't mean to have, but it's fine. No big deal. Because that's the biggest issue. Yeah, we actually just can't progress these guys at all. That is a huge meteor. Might as well grab it. Yeah, we actually just can't progress this at all, which is actually a little bit of a problem. So I was like, yeah. The legit only way to progress it is to do that. Yeah, you have to find these blueprints. Obviously, we do want to look for a helium deposit at some point in time as well.
That's a snack.
Which would be nice. But yeah. I have no idea how we're going to get helium deposits yet either. But we will unlock a machine. I don't know if it's that one actually when we do the ceramics, but that'll be, oh shit, I just realized. I didn't put, god damn it. I didn't turn all those things on for the ceramics, for the selenium. Fuck's sakes, bro. We need to go back. Because there's literally no point going all the way over there, forgetting to do that, and then it just not working on it whilst we're gone. Shit, bro. That's fine. It won't take that long to get back, and it's more than worth it, so, to make sure that thing's turned on. Because I forget it doesn't automatically do it. I selected it on, I think, one of them, but I didn't select it on all of them. So one of them will just be getting all of the ceramic pieces right now. Which is fine, but it will just be very slow. Grab these whilst I'm on my way over. Right, let me go do this quickly. Actually, I don't even know if I selected it on any of them, to be honest. Maybe not. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if I didn't, to be fair. Because it's that or tubing, and I don't have tubing yet, so there we go. And now, and the thing about I have ceramics, because the tubing requires you to have explored and then gotten blueprints, and I don't have tubing yet. Then that's our goal today, is to try and get more blueprints, try and get more blueprints, get them, and try and find a helium deposit. Because if I can find helium, we can work pretty quickly towards upgrading our base for the overheating problem that we're going to eventually run into. Because we're about a quarter, well, we're nearly a third of the way towards the heating problem. Now I can juggle the machines for quite a while, so I'm not too worried for the moment. But at a certain point in time, we're going to just have to have more machines. So that's something we got to keep in mind. So we're gonna have to start exploring now. I know there's a colony thing here. I know there's one somewhere over there, and I think there's something over that way as well. So we kind of need to just hit stuff, and we're looking for like blue chests because they. Oh, they're coming from that left side. Yep. Is there more?
I can relax now.
Okay. Cool.
Acquired.
I'll grab these on the way just for any more data points, because I mean, look how many there are. And the thing is, I very rarely ever come over here. Maybe I shouldn't waste too much time though, because I mean... Well, actually, I don't know quite how that works. Wait, can I build? Oh, I can. Okay, so we're chill, because we have components on us. If a star rupture does happen, we can literally just build us... Oh, no. Wait, no. Yeah, we can. Because do I have a meteor, I think? Yeah, I can just build a base core. I can build a base core quickly if one's coming, and then just put a habitat down and just destroy them after. Problem solved. So, yeah, if that becomes a problem, then we can just do that. But... we want to keep ahead of on our data points, really. So this is where I was looking at before, which looked kind of like this abandoned area, which I would hope is as like a blue chest. Okay, no, there's a lot of them, isn't there?
Changing mags.
Oh,
Reloading.
there's still more. Somewhere. Oh yeah, I see him. One to my right. You bitch, bro. There's still more over there. I don't know if it's better just not to aim in, to be honest.
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming.
Well, that's fine.
But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Anything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies.
I'll tell you something, bro. Like, this game is a lot more aggressive with the mobs.
They were here first.
I like it.
Reloading.
Like, how many mobs are there, dude? God, there's surely not more. Can I get into here? Doors malfunctioning. Okay. Oh, what's that? More mobs to me. Quite a lot more mobs to me.
Changing mags.
God damn, dude. How many mobs are in this place, dude? I've gone through like 300 bullets. Holy shit. I mean, the nice thing is that I'm getting spitter artifact stuff I can use for data points, but still.
Learning is the key to greatness.
There you little
Changing
shit.
max. I can use this.
Well, that was useful. Yeah. I mean, that's alright, I guess.
Delicious.
To be honest, I do kind of need to just top up on resources anyway here. There we go. Anything else I can grab in here? Don't think so. I'm hoping to find, like, well, something in here. I found a dead body. Nice. We got a life give early. Increase max health. That could be
Is
useful.
that
That's
what I
good.
think it is?
Correct.
We got an LEM.
A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities. Once placed in the disc, it will improve your motor or cognitive skills.
Wonderful. Pushing what humanity is capable of to the limit.
I was kind of curious if like, maybe you could get... Yeah, you can get in the top there. There's a way to get in that top. We need to explore that, potentially. Wait, helium-3 extractor. Destroyed. Huh. Okay. Wait, so is this not a... So that's a helium deposit then? So that's what it looks like. But the only issue is we can't use this, right? I can't clear it, the debris or anything. So these are helium deposits, but they've been used up. Which is very unfortunate. But that's what it looks like. What is it? Does it show me on the map what it looks like? Ah, kind of. A little bit. They're like tiny little blotches, bro. You ain't gonna see that. Truthfully. Another data card, which would be useful. I think the biggest thing is I need to get in that room up there. I need to figure out a way to get in there. Because there might be a chest in that room. Storage box here. A fuck ton of ammo. Standard ammo. Yep. Heavy ammo. More of those as well for more weapons. What was that? A tablet. For a journal. Okay. Well, yeah, fuck it. They know I need some ammo, bro. Did you see how many fucking mobs are over here? I feel like I've explored all of this. The only thing I haven't done is that. Now, the question is, can I build a base core here? Forbidden by corporation? No. The only reason I say that is because it's pretty clear you're supposed to get up there. I just don't know how you get up there. We need to figure out a way up. Really. Or like that. There you go. Or you can just come up this way and be normal.
Ah, gotcha.
Right, what's this? A Nutristim shard. We've got regen. Captures heals 1 HP every so many seconds. More of those. Is this a blue one? Yes, it is. Nice. And we got rotors and tubing. Oh, that's so good. That's so fucking good, dude. Wait, where'd they just go? Did they just automatically get uploaded or something? Security log. There's an enemy over there. He can't get to me. Some heavy ammo. Damaged personal interface. That's kind of bullshit, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I need to get out of this fucking zone because he just blew up on top of the fucking building. What a cunt. Alright, let's get out of here. I got those 2 blueprints. I said we just get out of the zone. There's nothing else. Wait, no, there's something up here. Hold on. That is horseshit. That's so horseshit. Yeah, I kind of got those. Okay, so we got rotors and tubing. That's huge. Immediately, that's huge for us. The only problem is we can't use these helium deposits, which fucking blows. So, we know there's helium deposits here, and it's in like a crater area, but we can't use it. The rubble pile, a logic board that can probably be uploaded.
Great.
I don't have too many inventory slots, but I'm gonna, yeah, search all these to see what we can get. Another one. I think we're good. We've got, I think I've harvested most of the stuff from this area. Successful mission, let's go back. It's very successful. And we got the blueprints for rotors and tubing as well. So we need to work on that ASAP as well. To get both of those things online. So those are the things that we need to focus on. I feel like I can do tubing, no? Because now that's done, I can focus on steel rods. And then upload those. Right.
I'm getting
Seems like the
better and
blueprints
better.
sort of upload themselves though. They don't stay in the inventory, they just sort of disappear and then upload themselves. So hopefully
That's a snack.
that's not a bug or anything and it actually does just upload immediately. I hope so. But the only problem is there are helium deposits over there. I just don't know if any of them can actually be used for anything, really. I don't think they can. I think they're taken, but it just kind of shows you what a helium deposit looks like.
Acquire.
But now at least now I know what a helium deposit even looks like, so I know what I'm looking for. Which is nice. But yeah, we definitely, when we go to one of those places, we got to make sure we get like 400 or 500 bullets, at least, because it's, yeah, pretty ridiculous. So let's head over here. First I'll do all the analyzer stuff first, and then we'll work on, or maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll put the rods, because I know I need rods. Because getting rotors and tubing will be really nice. But we still do need the helium for glass ability. So this, right? Yeah. So instead of sheets, we need to switch this to rods. And put that back on there. And just have it make rods. So that I can then upload them. I need 400 rods. I'll just do it, man. I'll grab them manually. I won't put it into the thingy area. Right, let's go to the analyzer here. Throw in all of this stuff.
This
Oh, is
data
that
will be useful.
supposed to be? Yeah.
Another
1,500
great
points.
day for
Wow.
science.
500. The spitter stuff all goes in. Split that in half and I'll throw them in as well. Cool. Right, what do I have in my inventory right now? Well, yeah. So, we don't need this. I'm going to recycle some of the stuff we don't need here. Take some of that helium, put you in there. That's a LEM for that. So,
Congratulations.
what's this LEM for?
Selenium received its order.
Great.
What is
Your
that?
reward, as always, is
Oh, it's
waiting
done.
in the corporate
Oh, that didn't take
terminal.
long. Nice, and then we get an LEM for greater mining. I don't know what that is. Can that go in anything, or is it just... No. It can only go into... I guess it's survival. So I'm going to drop the HP thing and do this, because I really don't need the HP thing right now. Then, I'll take the greater mining. I think that'll be more useful. There's a lot of things here I don't know about. This is all just heavy ammo and stuff, so... Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Helium in here. Yeah, and then the LEM thing can go in there. Let me recycle these components here. Take those out. The problem is I do have a lot of basic components, so yeah. Okay, alright, my inventory is looking a lot better now though. I do need wait, what was it? What did I need for the standard ammo? I need wolfram powder. That's kind of getting used up right now, but I do need to make some more standard ammo. 100%. Yeah, let me go over here and just go grab the rods. So the rods are actually okay. Let me look. I don't think there won't be any backed up wolfram powder, I don't think, so. Oh, there is. There is backed up Wolfram powder. Nice. We can use that and then build some more ammo. I think one thing I need to do is actually start building some more chests, truthfully. Because, like, chests, yeah, like, kind of a thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up here and build some chests. I'm going to build a chest. Right. Where are the storage units? Oh, where the hell they're at? Are they not in here? Well, there's that big storage unit, but that's not for that. Or the personal storage, probably in here, right? Personal storage, yeah. I'm going to build a new one up here, right? And then what I'm going to do is I'll grab all of the ammo. I'm going to grab all the heavy ammo and stuff that I don't need. Because that is just taking up a crazy amount of space in here. Increases stamina regen by 20%. Oof, you know what? That actually might be better. That actually might be better, to be honest, in the mining, because that 20% stamina regen is crazy. Wait, what is that going? Oh, is it movement? No?
Great.
It is movement, yeah. Yeah, no, I can do both. Cool. And then leave them in there. That just looks a lot better now. What I'll do is let me go put ammo up here, because that is crazy. Put all our ammo into here. Cool. And then what I need to do is make some ammo off of basic components and Wolfram powder. That'll do. Yep. Cool. Okay. Let's go grab those titanium rods. Yeah, that's actually finished, isn't it? So we'll need to recycle all the components in there, but I won't do it just yet. Let me grab those rods. Only got 100, so whilst we're waiting, let me grab that. I need to also claim the reward. I haven't claimed the reward for it yet, so which we will. It actually built up the ceramics in here. I guess it was faster than what it was uploading, even at 6 for this one. It's probably because the beams just take longer to make. Probably what it was. Oh, good. Right. Yeah, okay, let's have a look. Right, hopefully... Is it in here? Or is it in the other one? No, because then you need tubing, wolfram, and that makes inductors. And then you need glass for that. We don't have that. And then these are all different blueprints. Right, hopefully, then... it's in the fabricator. Come on. Wait, no, yeah, they are. And then we just insert them. They just don't go into the inventory. Let's fucking go, baby. Okay, we've got to spend a lot of time unlocking rotors and stuff, so... Yeah. Okay, here's what... Alright. What might be a good idea, then? What's a good idea in this situation? Wait, is that another fabricator up here? Well, it is. So, I mean, do I just put them both? Yeah, let me do... You make titanium sheets. You make titanium sheets. There we go. We'll have 2 of them, so we'll switch... What we'll do is I'll switch that to this, and then that makes sheets, that makes bars, and then we're working on both things. What's the next thing that actually we could do to... Well, rotors is something we can do once we get it, but there's tubing, there's those, and then there's status. I don't have the status or that, but I do have the tubing, and I have rotors, so we can do these 2 next, and I'll do the moon one first. So we need to look at how actually you even make a rotor. Well, how do you make a rotor? Does it actually say in there? Well, not in those. Maybe in a... No, it will be in a fabricator. It won't be in a furnace. It'll be in a fabricator. There's a fabricator over here. Yeah, it's going to be in there, isn't it? Right, where is it? A rotor. So you need titanium rods and wolfram wire. Yeah, that's just really easy. We have a fabricator there. What have you got on you at the moment? Well, you're already making wolfram wire. You're making wolfram wire. And you make rods. So we could have like titanium rods coming from there and then wolfram wire there and then just have another fabricator being made, and then that gives us, and then that will give us the rotors that we need. Cool. Let's get made pretty fast. It's still going to be a little bit of a thing. It's still going to take some time.
That's just what I need.
That is just what I need, yeah. Like I said, I mean, we can have more miners. I just don't feel like we necessarily need it right now. But if we want it to be even faster, we could build another miner and then merge it onto that track to get even more. I mean, let me see. Hold on. Because I'm waiting anyway. Hold on. Because there's a, yeah, because I have one here, don't I? And I can put a miner over here. If I built that, isn't there a merge rail that I have now as well? Yeah. Like a rail modulator here that goes like this. So if I built that, took that off, and then built a rail from there. And I built that to that, and then this from here to that rail. And then that will do that, and then pull that from there to here. I did not think that through very well, did I? I don't know why I put it on that side. I think I'm just retarded. Right, rail from there to... No, no. Man, it's fucking finicky, isn't it? You little shit. There it is. And then hook him up to there. And there we go. And whilst I'm here, let me check the power. 280. Yeah, we're good. And then that just mines that. And I might do the same with the Wolfram as well real quick. Since I'm over here anyway. I mean, I'm not... Here's the thing. You're not going to need... I'm not going to make multiple smelters just yet. But I'm just going to increase the supply because we're waiting anyway. But now that I have this rail modulator, I can build, yeah, multiple and then just merge them onto the same line. And that should have power now. Output full. Wait, no, that one. No, yeah, it's spinning. Yeah, it's spinning. Cool. Okay, so now we got 2 miners down for each of those, but we don't need 2 miners down for each of them right now because we're not using multiple furnaces, but we will at some point, so like, why not just do it now? Cool. Right. Get those rods. Get these sheets.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Perfect. All good, brother. I'm at the base. Perfect timing. I still want to figure out... Oh, do you know what I just thought? I wonder if we could blow a hole to that... You know that cave? I wonder if we can blow a hole with our grenade. I didn't even think about that. I think I'm an idiot, bro. Fabricator. Right, let's insert that into there. We'll insert that into there. Cool. Yeah, so then that will give us rotors and tubing. Which is huge. Which is 2 more of the things that we need. Obviously we'll need these, but I'm not going to invest in them yet. And then we need helium, right? For the furnace. The only thing we could do, yeah. So that if we get enough helium, we can make calcium powder, which gives us glass. And then from unlocking glass, well, we could also, if we get tubing, we can also make an inductor, which we should do. We can't do that without glass, and these require blueprints, so... But we can make an inductor, and we'll do that when we get the tubing. We also have... Wait, what's this? Oh, you can switch the fucking attachments. That's crazy. A light mag, increase magazine capacity, or have enemy penetration. That's actually kind of insane. I didn't realize you could do that. That's kind of crazy, bro. So what's this? This is a Grim models. A Griffith's response to infantry machine gun. Short range weapon with high recoil, so it's a shotgun. So there's a shotgun, and then there's the M175 Grim, which is like a okay. What did we unlock in here as well, by the way? Oh, that was the Great Miner thing. Yeah. Great Miner thing. That's fine. And then next is the Mega Press, which is turbines, electromagnetic valves, pumps, cool. Shotgun ammo if we want it, reinforced housing, Gothic, lattice, bro.
Has started. Prepare for impact.
Oh, we get, if we do this next one, we get a defense turret as well. Might carry them on me. I don't know how they work.
Extreme temperature detected.
Oh, my game crashed. No. Wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm lying, bro. I got stuck. Wait, I'm making a save. I don't care. I'm scared. I'm making a save. No, my guy just got stuck on the animation. I thought my game crashed. I love looking at this, bro. Look how crazy shit looks outside. Right. Here's what I know. We went over here. Right. And there's over here, there's helium extractors. Which I don't think there's a helium one over there, but I do know there's Wolfram over there. I do know for a fact that there was some sort of colony further this way. And then there was Wolfram, and then probably more this way. So, yeah, we need to look at that as well. A lot of stuff to look at for that. Got a lot of stuff to do. Which thing unlocks? So that does a defense turret. Development station, which is the zip line, which is just okay. That does make there. So it's in future health. It is a helium-3 extractor. Cool, we're out. Is there any of that? I'm just gonna have a quick scope out or nose around whilst everything cools down. Any red? What's that over there? Yeah, I think there's one over here. Yeah, we're looking for this very special rock, so... There's just a couple over here. Huge. Not bad. We got 4 from that. Just keep building those bad boys up. I think everything's going to start up again here, so should be good. This made the titanium sheets already. That's made some rods. I'll just take that. Because we need a lot of rods. That's the thing. Because we need rods for that. We'll need rotors for the stratas. We need housing for that, which we can make all from wire. That's all fine. Yeah, none of it's really too bad, to be honest. And then the fabricator. And then you probably make more in the fabricator V2 as well. I don't know if it'd be wise to do any of these. What's this? Holographic sights. It provides a more classic sight view. I don't bother about that. There's a long barrel. As it offers lower damage fall off, reduces deployment time, increases rate of fire. I feel like maybe there's an increased magazine capacity, though propensities are vastly different. Enemy penetration mod installed and get to defend yourself now against 3 aliens at a time, which is kind of crazy. This just increases the mag. What about the stock here? Weapon sway, reduce movement speed. It's okay, I guess. It's alright, it's alright. Oh yeah, let me put this in here. Got some stuff to recycle here that I don't need. I don't know why the raw material is worth so much. It just is worth a lot. Weird. Cool. Okay. So, next thing. Yeah, so I think the next thing we want to work on then is probably... Well, it's going to be this for the rotors, right? And it needs wolfram wire and rods, so I'll probably put it on this line. Doesn't really make no difference, so I'll put it on this line here. I'll set this up 3. This won't take long because it's plus 45 with rotors. Okay, let me set this up how it needs to be set up anyway. Okay, we got take some more
gotcha.
of those. There's more sheets that have been completed. So that makes rods and comes out of there and into this furnace thing here because there's some free sheeting in here as well. I shouldn't have done that because it will go from there now. Oh well. Right, yeah. So that one needs to be removed from that and then just send over here to this fabricator, pretty much. This literally just needs to be removed. So we'll just take this one away and then take that rail and jack it straight into that. Which then obviously, well that has, oh well actually no, we can't, no, because that'll make the wolfram wire. So no, we don't want that actually. We need that. What we'll have to do is have wolfram wire and then find a place to put that, probably over there somewhere. Or I might put it over here, out of the way, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Once the rotors are done. But it takes a bit of time to make the titanium rods. The plates are all getting sent over there, it's fine. I'll go upload these. Okay, fab. Right, now rotors are done. I'm going to insert those into there and insert those into there. So rotors are now complete. So now we have the recipe for rotors. So let's get us moving here. We want a fabricator. We need a second fabricator. So we've got the wolfram wire and then obviously we need something else. I guess we'll just have to put it over here. Okay. Then we need, yep, rails coming from out there, going into here, but apparently that's in the way, so I guess we'll have to make a little detour thing here. That. And then this one is going to be real weird. Right, there we go. Yeah, it's definitely not the best, but it will do. And then we need rotors. Here we go. And so the wolfram wire and the titanium rods, which I should be able to see over there, should start, yep, coming out. We do need those rods, but it's fine. And then we'll work on the moon one for the moment. Now, what about this side? What can we do? What's over here? This is tubing, right? Yeah, so what the hell does tubing require? Well, we'll put them... Is there any point putting it on? I have no idea. No point. I don't know if it really needs to do that now anyway, because I've got to... Here's the thing, I actually need the rods, though, and it's make it, and now it's going to be doing that, so... Maybe I should have done that. I should have done that, and then I could have done the tubing together. How are we doing? We're at 295 of 340, so we're actually going to need to make some more things. But I think what I should start doing is making these away from base, because they're kind of getting in the way, right? So let's just make a platform here that we can just, yeah, roll with. So I'll make a support platform, go from, I don't know. Right, there we go. And then what we'll do is just make a regular platform. Building not stable. Ah, it's probably just because of that, right? Maybe I should do it. Let me do it out of the platform ones, because then they've got stability. I'll do it out of the supported platforms, because they're just going to have stability then, I presume, like infinite stability. And I can change the thing, and they should just keep power as well. Because this landscape changes constantly, so I want to try and keep, yeah, like you keep it flat if possible. Okay. So I'm going to start building out the solar generators, probably over here somewhere. Starlight obstruction. Not really too bothered what they look like, to be honest. They don't even have to be all even. I just need more power. Just have that built out like that. Right. Alright, let's try that. So let's go platforms here, supported platform.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Lovely. Yep, and that latches onto there, and then they're all connected. So our grid should be a lot stronger now. Yep, 460 of 295. And they're also built away from, they're built over there. Because this is obviously an issue. I'm also tempted to start actually just destroying these and doing the same thing. Because this is crazy how much space these are taking up. Let me check this. I'm at 370 of 295, so I need to be a little careful. I'm at 340, 295. Because then I'm just going to move these and then we'll just have so much more space. Because look how much more space we have now. And then what I'll do is I'll go shift all these little fat fuckers over here out of the way. Because that is becoming a problem. Right, like we need to work on it. Oh, right. Oh, so everything just now and may not have power. Because... Wait, why do you not have power? Why do none of you have power? Wait, is that not connected to the, okay. Wait, shouldn't that, maybe that's not enough power? Shoot. Okay, here's what we'll do is we'll leave that. What we'll do is we'll just keep connecting these and eventually it'll be enough power because I want to move everything more over to the edge here anyway. So, yeah. If we keep connecting these, it should be eventually enough power for it. That won't go any further that way. What we need to do is start building like up towards this.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
So good. Now that's green, yeah. So now that's green. It has enough power. We're good. I'm just going to build these basically up to where I can. Starlight obstruction on that section there, apparently. I don't want to go to, because I still want the hydro bulbs.
That's a snack.
So, yeah. There's no starlight obstruction there, apparently. Yeah, the starlight obstruction there. Cool. Yeah, what I need to make sure of though is so that connects to this. Okay, all of these need to be connected either by platforms or rails though. Preferably by platforms. Just to make sure they stay connected. Because obviously there's generators I want to get rid of, so that is connected to there, that's connected to there, and then let's get rid of that solar gen. Because the thing is I move the rails around a lot, so it's not really a good idea to have it all connected through, yeah, just the rails. So I'm just going to go ahead and work on connecting everything up through platforms here. Okay, that's connected. That's connected. That's connected. Then we got a bunch more solar panels on this side. Right, how's this doing on this side though? Not well. You know why? Because I fucking forgot to connect it up because I'm stupid, bro. God damn it. Wait, it's still making them though. Wait, we can save this. When is it made? Hold on. It's made 72. Wait, we can save this. Hold up. Wait, that, because that one goes over here and goes into there, this. I just need to change these. Wait. Rail system. Connect that to this. And then that one. From there, that output to oh, it will connect to that actually. There we go. We saved it. We saved it because 72 will still be fine. Okay, we saved it. Right. There's also rods. I'm stealing those rods. You'll be okay for the moment. So yeah, so we're going to work on just making sure all that's connected through platforms, and we're going to move all of the power grid anywhere else. There's also all that space back here as well that we can use. I'm going to start... Maybe I shouldn't have started that side. I should have started like there, right? I mean, look how perfect that'd be. Anyway. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's better. We'll see. Right. Then we go fabricator here. Right, we got that. And then tubing. Oh, we actually need the sheets. The titanium sheets will already be done. They'll be completed already. These fucking goddamn rails. Cool. There we go. So yeah, we gotta do some exploring, but obviously we'll do this first. Put them in. Cool. Now all we need is the rods. Once the rods are done, then we'll have tubing, and then we can do another upgrade as well. And then obviously in the meantime, let's start stripping away. Whilst we're waiting on that, we'll start stripping away this power grid here. Well, they'll need to be connected anyway. Cool. Right, now we got that. Let's connect up this platform. Okay, that's connected. Make sure everything is connected via platforms. That one is not connected via a platform, so yeah, because it's doing that. Cool, that's now connected. That's connected. Just interconnect everything with platforms. Right, I think we're good, machine-wise. Now I just need to go and rebuild all of our solar generators, well, somewhere else. You know what might be a wise idea as well? Honestly, might be even better than what I'm doing right now is if I go build another one of these fat boys all the way over there. If I do that, because then I can basically have an entire overheat level
Great.
just for that. So if I take this, because my overheat's at like 1,000, right? But here's the thing, they're not worth a lot. But what I could do is run over here, platform all the way over here, and then hook up the generators and use this overheat. I just need to find the edge. Man, this thing is fucking extend 4 though, doesn't it? Because there's one over there as well. I can put one here, but can I put generators down? Yeah, probably. Cool, build that. And I'll leave them there for now anyway, because it needs to power everything, but I may actually get rid of those and then move them. Well, we'll see. That we're not at the power limit yet. If we ever get to the power limit or near it before I can upgrade, we'll do that. So yeah, what we need to do now is work on doing supported platforms and just running power to everything from the base. And to do that, well, we can start here, basically, because this should be interconnected to, well, everything. So yeah. Do they count as no? So they have to be, yeah, okay. Well, that's fair. Yep, and that's good. That's got power. I'll build it, yeah, one at a time like this. So it goes up the hill, so I can actually... I could put it under the floor, but, you know. I'm not too worried about putting it under the floor. And now I've got to find where the hell it is. Does that thing have power? That is green, it has power, yeah. Somewhere around here. I don't know if that has power or not. Well, that, yeah, that has power, so it must be connected. Takes a while to get over here, but we'll make it. It's over here somewhere, around here. Yeah, that's green. Just to make sure that's not weird or anything, right? It won't be. Yeah, I'm just making sure 100% that I. Yeah. I'm just getting the position right every time. Cool. Just making sure. Alright, that should do. Right, let's build... Wait, are we outside the radius now? Where's its radius? No, its radius is like there, isn't it? So if I do... Wait, where's the solar gen? The solar gens are here. It needs to be outside this radius. For it to not count on that overheat level. Look. Cool. I actually don't have that many left. I have about 1,000, which is good, because that means I'm using up a lot of my basic things, and then I can recycle some materials I don't need. Alright, let's then just go to the platforms here. Here, and I just literally need to hook this up, basically, to this. And if I hook this up to this, it should all just connect to one giant grid. Just like that. Now we're at, yep, we're at 295 of 710. So we're way more now, and our overheat is only our overheat over here is 299, and over there it's 200. So we'll build the entire power grid over there from now on. I'll leave the other power grid to the left over here. I don't mind it. If I struggle, I'll remove it and put it on the other one. Then problem solved. Now our power is running way away from base, and we have more space to work with for machines. Looks kind of bare a little bit, but you know, game's a game. These are kind of backing up, so I'm going to take the rods because I do need the rods. There's probably rods over here then, right, I presume. Is it this one? No, that's the Wolfram wire. Or Wolfram wire. Yeah, and then I'll just take those rods. I'm not too bothered about stealing it for now. Because then the tubes will be ready, and then we can work on that next. Nice. Oh wait, that did not work. Hold on. Insert. There we go. Okay, so our tubing's done and our rotors are done. We can't do anything else. For now, I'll just throw those in there because I don't need them. I'm almost out of supplies there as well, so any extra garbage that I get, I can recycle. Is probably a good idea to get. So we're Moon Corp's going now. Just not been going all that long, but it's going. So Moon Corp's going now, and then we wanted to do this right for the helium-3 extractor. Yeah, so to do that, and that's the tubing, right? Yeah, and that does helium-3 for us. Cool. That gets that upgraded. That would be nice. We pretty much just need to wait. We just need to wait for it to upload. Obviously, these are waiting for rotors, which is definitely always going to be a... It's always going to be a waiting game thing. Because I'm not doing like massive supplies, so it takes a while. It's all good though. Right, do I need anything else right now? I've got power, I've got that's working. I've got tubing. I feel like what might be a good idea is to go over to that civilization, truthfully. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And I think that might be a good idea. We go to that civ, see if I can find any more blueprints. That's what we need. Cool. Yeah, because there's something up there. And that's what I was curious about.
Acquired.
I've got 663 ammo, should be enough. So the 20% stamina regen I'm sure will be helpful as well. Grab any of those just for more data points. Or data points. Have you was sit.
That's a snack.
Oh, there's another cave here. Well, this will be a good test. Let me try it out. See if that does actually open that. Nope, does absolutely nothing to it. Okay. But there's another cave, but... Oh, no, it did work. It did work. Nice. Okay, so we know how to get into that cave now. Well, any cave. Maybe I should go in here, I don't know. Can I climb? Yes, I think it's climbing. Yeah, it's climbing.
A cave. It's worth exploring.
Yes, because I can climb this.
You found the source of quartz. It's particularly rare on Arcadia. It can be used to create more advanced technology. Use it wisely. Spectrographic analysis shows very limited deposits on the planet.
Alright. A glow cap. Sure. Anything else in here for the moment? Eat
Acquire.
together. Their body with a combat increased firearm swap speed. Yeah,
I
so
can use this.
standard ammo is good. I think that's everything that's in here. I don't think there's anything else. What's this do then? Is that...
Changing mags.
What is this thing? It says I can shoot it.
Changing mags.
I don't understand what this thing is. Do I rinse all my ammo on it? That's the question. I don't know, because I put a lot of bullets into this, man. It's doing nothing. Oh shit, what the fuck? Let's get the fuck out of me, dude. What is... I don't know what that does. I honestly have no idea. Maybe it drops a resource or something. Oh, my food's nearly thingy, so... Got some quartz though, which is kind of cool. Glow cap, wow, 50 on hydration, 20 on food. So that's very good. Yeah, we have a combat LEM, which isn't good, but it's usable. Okay, yeah, so it does let us in. What I don't understand is what those things are connected there. But I put fucking like a few hundred bullet... No, I probably put, what, like 120 bullets or so into that, and it did nothing. So I don't know if it's something you can break or it's something that's just, you know, targetable. Where are they? There they are, I saw them.
I can relax now. Changing mags.
Alright, let's make our way up here. There's that big thing over there. I don't know what that is, but we'll go here for now. Because this was always interesting to me from the beginning. I'm gay, dude. What? Huh? Oh.
Reloading. Changing max.
I'm actually kind of low on those materials right now, so item printer that's destroyed, which has pistol ammo in it, can break it down. Cool. I'll hold on to it for now. I don't know if it'll be good, but hold on to it for nice data
Just
card.
what I need.
Beautiful. Storage box with pistol ammo in it and heavy ammo. That's a lot of heavy ammo. Standard ammo. Yep. A lot of standard ammo. And then this. Cool. All good. Another pile down there. Checking for data cards. Excuse me. Wait, did we go up in this one? No, oh, there's the blue crates in there. How do we get into it? From the bottom, from the side? Across here. A bunch of pistol ammo. Short. Increases max health by 12. Ah, I'm gonna reload it.
Changing max. Finally.
Okay, I think we're safe on that one. There's something here. What blueprints we got? Oh, nice. We got status. That's huge.
Let's see.
That's a huge one. Status. Beautiful. Because we need that for one of the other upgrades as well. Nice. Another body with this. Reduced double jump cost. Interesting. More bullets.
Changing max.
Me, you little shit. Any more? I feel like there's someone around the back though, no? Where did you come from? Is that they are standard bullets here. Damaged memory module. Nice. I actually prefer these more than the satisfactory thing. Okay, that's everything. Yeah, I prefer these more than the satisfactory thing, where it's like you have to go into these like abandoned. I think this is better. I think they should have done that with satisfactory. That would be way cooler. Okay, nice. So, I mean, it wasn't a waste of time. We got the starter blueprint, which is pretty No, they are protected. Where's the overheat at? We should actually get this now without needing to do anything, yeah. Some helium from calcium. We should get the thingy though, the shard. Yeah, I need to go over to that other cave as well, because if you remember right, there's a cave over there that we didn't know how to get into. It seems... Oh, I'm just folded. You drop a couple of these. I'd rather have those data points, to be honest. Okay, so we did that now.
That's a snack.
I wonder if it dropped the meteor on the floor then. It actually might have. That's fine. Did it grab the helium though? Yeah. To be honest, I don't mind that because the helium is useful. Especially when I don't have a helium deposit anywhere. We'll head back to base, do the same deal. I'll upload all these points. I mean, we're getting quite a lot of data points as well, which is nice. That's pretty fucking huge. I have to go have a look how those are doing with status. It's probably not that fast, so considering the other ones were done by now. It's almost done. Cool. Right, let's head in. Right, let's do this first. Because this will just clear up a lot of my inventory by doing this. Like, look at 500, this is what, 1500?
Another great day for science. This data will be useful.
Cool. There we go. What I do is head up here, I'm going to put all the ammo away. That I got. Or probably just dismantle it. The heavy ammo I'm going to keep because I do plan on upgrading to a heavy weapon, so. And then we got max health by 12. I don't know if there's any point to that, but yeah. Because I also have one that increases max health by 25, so. This is a combat LEM though, so you can use this in a combat slot. To be honest with you, I might actually do that because the weapon swap speed is really not that useful for now. So I can actually, yeah, I'll actually do that for now. Have even more HP. Kind of valid. Right. Let me, wait, is that's standard ammo. Recycle that. Just recycle anything that we don't need there. Put those away now. We're at 100 already on those, which is great. Max that out. Cool. Yep. All good. Let's just put the rest of those in here. I don't know what these things do specifically. Oh yeah, I've got the quartz as well. Yeah, I'll just put them away because they're rare. That. And then reduce double jump cost by 30%, which is it's a movement LEM. I only have one movement thing right now and it's stamina regen, and I'm keeping the stamina regen because that shit's crazy. Yeah, that's going. Right, what is the next thing? Well, that goes to 5, and then we'll do tubing. And we have tubing. Oh yeah, and we need to unlock the status thing as well, don't we? So fabricator, where are status? Oh no, so yeah, status, that's right. So then we need, I'll insert those points, then we need wolfram wire and titanium housing. Now I do have 100 titanium housing, but I can't do anything with it yet because I need steel sheeting and beams to be able to make the housing. And we're currently working on this. So we can't do that yet. Yeah, I don't know if there'll be any extra. There is extra wolfram wire, yeah.
Gotcha.
There's extra Wolfram wire in there. And then what you'll end up doing is swapping out that for that, right? Because then you'll want beams and you'll want sheets, and then you'll just put that in to here, and then you'll put that into there. That'll make our housing. We do have 100 housing already. It can actually make housing, to be fair. I mean, it has resources to make the housing, so it might as well. It's got extra beams. Make the housing, make whatever housing you can, and then we'll just roll from there. But I can't do anything until the tubing's done. Obviously, that'll be the next one. So fab. There was and then we'll insert that and insert that, and then we need 300 of each, and then we can make status. And then once we have, and then we can also technically make these if we get the stabilizer blueprint. That would be kind of huge. This gives us this gives us actually the development station, which allows us to actually make a better version of that, which is interesting. And then there's 110 points we can get. We can get the M175 Grim, which I'm presuming probably it's a light machine gun, so it's an LMG. I know it does say infantry machine gun. I think it can be called an infantry machine gun or a light machine gun. I think they're both heavy machine guns. We'll see. Yeah.
Ah, tasty.
Cool. So we'll let that do its thing. Well, at least we're making some progress. The only thing now is the only thing we want to work on basically now is trying to find a helium deposit.
That's a snack.
Because that is an issue. Right, we need a helium deposit. How much longer? It shouldn't be too much longer now. 16:07. With the housing, yeah. It's slowly making them, yeah. But it only makes one every couple seconds, so it will make what it needs. It will make 100 of them, but it's just going to take like 30 seconds or so. Sorry, 60 seconds or so to make those. Alright, not bad, not bad. Alright, so where's like a good place to go next? So we went up to that sieve. I feel like a good place to go, honestly, is over there. Over to that, up here where that cave was, because I would like to check that out. If we can get in using that thing. I have ammo as well. I have nearly 1,000 bullets on me, so I'm down to just, yeah, need to use some of those. Make our way up here. Probably don't really need the data points all that much at the moment, but I'm going to keep picking them up just to kind of top myself up, keep them up, because they're going to get pretty expensive, clearly. All right, I think it was over here, and then we can hop in that cave. I just don't know what those big ones do. I don't know if you're supposed to kill them. I don't know if they can be killed or if it's just targetable. It's weird. Because you can see, I bet there's one in this one as well. Yeah, there is. Look, right there. I don't know if that's like a heart or something. Oh. Okay.
Wait, did I just die?
Ah.
What happened?
According to their observations,
Oh.
your consciousness has
Whoops.
damage being sent to the last used
Oh, you died.
generation of
Yes, that's what
sensors
it
in
is.
Arcadia 7
Welcome to your
atmosphere.
Some of the
Has
items
left.
might be
The
destroyed.
first one's
Oh,
free.
man.
Each one after
I
that
killed
will, of
myself by...
course,
I didn't
be
think that was
added
going
to
to
your
one-shot me. I didn't even know I was
Fascinating.
close enough.
So
Fuck's
much
sake.
data in such a short time. I even remember when my heart stopped. Impressive. I'll gladly learn more about this.
Oh,
The
that's so
technology is
annoying, dude.
protected property of the Claywood Corporation.
Oh, that's annoying, bro. There was no reason for me to die there. I thought it was far enough away. I didn't realize it was going to fucking one-shot me. Why does that shit do so much damage to me? Now, let me go back over. I didn't have anything too devastating him. Oh, I had all that ammo though, didn't I? Can always make more of that if I need to though. It's only Wolfram powder. Wait, where's my stuff then? Oh, here.
Gotcha.
I don't know if I lost anything this time. I did. I lost some ammo. I lost one of those, and I lost some ammo. Yeah. Now I had 9... Where's my gun? Are you seriously telling me I lost my fucking gun? Oh my god, dude. Are you serious? Are you actually serious, dude? I lost my actual fucking gun. That is horseshit. What? As if I don't even keep the gun. Well, I need to be careful then. That's actually insane, dude. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's well me. Fucking, wait, how do I get my health back? 'Cause I need to fucking heal, dude. Now, this doesn't regen. Yeah, this just doesn't regen HP. That's the only thing. Yeah, I might need to look into making something that actually... Oh, wait, no, I have a health kit. Don't I have the health kit? No. Not the fucking grenade again.
I'm healed.
Yeah, there we go. Right, that solves that problem, but now I need a new weapon. And here's the problem. I really don't want to... I don't want to spend to buy a new weapon, but I'm going to have to. I don't think I have a choice because I can't kill anything without a weapon.
Ruptura activity detected.
Well, that's convenient.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Tasty.
Right, let's just get this topped up. Cool. Right. Hydration and all that stuff is good. Yeah, well, we can actually look at potentially building this as well, can't we? Because we've done the Moon Corp thing. I presume it's inside the habitat. It is. How does this work then? We have a compounder 2. Reach level 10 in future. Well, yeah, whatever this is. Large habitat. Fabricator 2. You have to build 20. Unlock all fabricator recipes. Supply the development station with the required items. Okay, so this is something that, like, you do, like, this is, like, endgame stuff, really. Because you have to build 20 of those. Total power consumed by buildings has to be for supply the development station with the required items. Okay. You can make a solar generator too. Quartz, this, and then this. Base core amplifier. Yeah, so this is, like, something that you do, like, endgame, I guess. This large personal storage could be good. Length of drone rails built. Supply the development station with the required items. That's this rail V2. Okay, cool. So we just, well, we're chill. So the next thing we want to work on is tubing them. No, it's coming, dude. I don't know how much longer we have, but we don't have long. 13 seconds, wait. I can get the Wolfram powder. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, oh, I'm in.
Arcturus core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
I was worried for a second there, dude. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, because really the status done.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Okay, yeah, I still want to go in that cave and not blow myself up this time, but I do need a weapon, and I actually lost my gun, which is insane. Oh, sweet. Oh, nice. I don't have to fucking unlock it again. Let's go. Wait, that's so good. Nice. Oh, no, we're good. We're fucking good. I don't know, because I didn't want to unlock it because I wanted to get this weapon down here, this heavy LMG, and then I can start custom. Yeah, we don't even need to worry about that, dude. Nice. Okay, we're good, we're good. Nice. Yeah, so 4 bonds for that. That's level 5. That needs a stabilizer. We can't do that for now. And then you get a base core amplifier. Increases base core capacity by 20. Works for every base core when placed with its range. Oh, okay. So you can actually have a base core amplifier initially. And you usually build a bunch of them in that base core would help. Increase fog of war area uncovered by a player. Okay, dude. Can't remember last time I saw anything use the term
temperature
fog of
returning
war.
to normal.
That's kind of crazy. Okay, nice. At least we can do that. So now, just gonna have a look around. Can we find any things here? No. Let's see if I can find any of those things. I don't see any right now. Yeah, I don't see shit right now. Cool. Okay, what's the next thing that we need to do then? We need tubing, right? Well, we need tubing for the next one. What do I need for tubing then? Well, for tubing, you need thingy, right? So for this, that needs, we can put tubing on. To get that, you need sheets and rods. Well, to be honest, we might be able to even do this as well. Because that connects up to that, right? Yeah, and that does all 6 of those. So if we go, if I disconnect this, and then build a fabricator, new one. There. And then put tubing on. And then we need, yeah, and we need rods, don't we? So just delete that for the moment. Because that doesn't need to be making that anymore. And we go rails. Fucking hell, I don't have any things left, do I? Rails, and then that one needs to be making sheets. And it's making sheets, yep. And then that makes our tubing that we need. Now the only thing is, might be kind of difficult to get it on this line here. Probably won't even work. Oh, it does, nice. That's huge. And then that will just split 50-50 that way and this way, and then we just need to put all these on tubing. Basically. Yep. And then it will split and do all the tubing stuff. It might not split right away because I was a little bit slow, so it might just, yeah, stack up for a while before it does it, but it's fine. Alright, and that does tubing. So is this level, what level is this? No, that's making. What level is this? 5 to 6. So what, how much does it need? 37.8k, that's gonna take a while. Cool, that's gonna take a while. Let me go grab the housing over here. Grab what's left of that housing. And I do need the wolfram powder, so... it's still making rotors, so I'm just gonna take the wolfram powder out. Do I need rods as well? I think I needed the housing. I don't know if I need rods. I don't know if I need the rods. I'll take them with me anyway. Because we don't need any more rotors for now. We're good, we're good. Oh, we don't need any of those. Yeah. During the day, use a grenade, throw it into the center of the vines. The grenade charges. Yeah, I'm with you, bro. Yeah, I just figured that out recently, but I accidentally blew myself up with a grenade. Like a moron. So you know. Because I didn't think I was in its radius, and it insta-killed me. I wonder what happens if you go in at night time. That'd be interesting. I don't need those. What I do need to do, though, is...
Another great day for science.
I do need to make some more basic buildings. Wait, do I have some of these in here? No. Cool. I do need some more basic building materials. Let me make some of those quickly. Just take that. Can just recycle that. Don't need that. Thank you.
Just what I need.
Cool. Oh, that'll probably make us enough anyway. Fine. No. Let's go to this one. Yeah, that makes 700, and then we'll just recycle the rest of this. Turn that into it as well. Alright, cool. It's not too bad. I still want to go and try that. So, yeah. Oh, they're over here. Okay, that's where they landed. Yeah, sure. Pick them up. We'll need them. Alright, I think this is the strat. Maybe I just don't blow myself up this time. Make sure I get a good distance away from those grenades. That's open anyway. Yeah, I just don't know what the hell to do with that thing, though. I don't know if that's something we're supposed to kill or not. Because I put, what, like 200 bullets nearly into that? And it did nothing to it. It didn't even phase it. I have no idea what that does, specifically. Grab those. These. I almost don't know whether to burn all my bullets and then just try and see about killing it. I don't know what the heck it does. There's a couple of... Oh, there's a few ways we can go here. Nothing else. Grab those. There's probably a dude down here somewhere. I can get in here, bro. Don't lie to me. If I go around this side. Yeah. I can get the glow caps, but... Is there really nothing else in here? I guess not. Besides the quartz, yeah, I guess not. I was hoping for a dead body or something, but sure. What's it here? Okay. When you enter the cave during the day, the vines close. Yeah. There's a red heart. Yeah. Shoot it and the vines open. Oh, so it's just an opening closing mechanism. Is that all that is? Huh.
Reloading.
Okay. I thought you could get like a resource from it or something, but that would explain why I put nearly a couple hundred bullets and it didn't even phase it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, so we've been in that cave, we got that cave, right. Well, when we unlock that, we'll unlock the helium extractor, and then I really need to figure out where to find some helium, to be honest, because that's also a bit of a drawback. Where do I need to go right now? To Lander. There's some stuff at the back here. There's a dead body over there. Radiation on this side. Some sort of unknown location there. We could check that out, maybe. Whilst we wait.
That's a snack.
And where is that? Well, apparently there's a drone wreck right in front of me. Might be on top of the cliff though, instead of inside here. Yeah, maybe. So we can get up here then.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia
Yeah, there it
status
is.
stable.
Cool, that does that. Yeah, and it's over this way. Hey, bud. Drone wreck. Nice. Okay, more data points. Right, let's start heading over towards this side then. This way. I wonder how crazy it is to try and take on one of them. I don't know if you could take one on at night time anyway because of the Raptura events, but could be interesting. So down here. Hmm? Yeah, this way. Near the calcium mine, apparently. Oh, another underground cave. Oh, that's what it is. Alright then. Run. Fucking run away! Better not kill me. God damn. This is terrifying.
Acquired.
Right, there's something there.
That's a snack.
Right, I think that's everything in this cave. Nothing too crazy. Really just there. I think you're just there really for the quartz. Everything? Yep. Oh wait, what's that? Did I go up here? Yeah. That was it, went around. Cool. Hey, you big bitch, let me out.
Changing max.
Go. So there's something here. Cool. Let's keep going. Oh, it's another monolith. This bitch is radioactive though. Too much about that right now. This one friendlier? Nope. I'm okay. There's a drone wreck there, dead body.
Oh, yes.
Look at the factory need not only resources but also about 600 meteorite cores, 200 cores. Yeah, that's pretty insane. Yeah, that'd be pretty ridiculous to do all that. What was that thing? Yeah, I have been collecting the Ignitium, but the thing is, you also need to like upgrade. I don't know if it's better to upgrade the core for the overheat level, or just use the base amplifiers and then do it that way. Either way, yeah, it's a lot of resources. Okay, so there's there's a map thing here. We could do this. I'm gonna get attacked, but yeah.
Geoscanner initialized.
Well, that looks interesting over there. Hey guys. Hey.
Reloading.
That's just rude. another one? There is. %78%. There's probably going to be another wave. Well, maybe not. Okay. Wait. There he is. Hey! Where'd you guys come from?
Changing max.
Oh, sweet.
It works.
Antenna activated. Cool. Dead bodies around. A lot of drone wreck stuff. Nice. Why are they coming to attack me, bro? This is a scam. What the fuck? Just jumped on my head, bro.
Changing max.
That was looking for. Bro, how many of these guys are there, dude? Go away.
Reloading.
Oh, we done? There's more of them. Hey. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I just left my flashlight on permanently.
Reloading.
Yeah, what's over here? We got more. That. Okay. Weird tree thing going on. Got anything. A grobbler,
What is
bro.
that?
A grobbler.
It's a grubbler.
Ew.
I know what you're going to ask. Yes, my analysis shows that it's 86% edible.
Exactly what I was going to ask. 86% is quite high.
So there's more stuff. Yeah, there's more stuff over here. So that. Where was it? Because there was helium deposits over here, so I don't know if we can match that to. So the helium might be in this area then. Well, I will unlock a helium extractor on the next upgrade. Oh, big beef. Oh my god, look at them all. Why you need an LMG, bro? Look. What? Alright, let's keep climbing, I guess. I don't know if I'm going to get hit with radiation going up the middle of this. Maybe. Is it on properly? Or is it? Let's have a look. No, it is. These are like steps. Why? Something up here potentially. Yep. Who could have seen that coming? Heavy ammo. 12 of those, nice. It's another cave. Run. Cool. I'm out of there.
That's a snack. Acquire.
Yeah, I think really the whole like rare loot in here is really just these crystals. That's mostly what you're here for. Okay, we're good. Let's bounce.
Reloading.
Yeah, I thought it looked really weird. I was like, what? Cool. Right, let's go over this way. Okay. But my food and hydration here and there. Choose these.
Lunch is over. Let's get back to work.
That will do. And grab some hydration from here. I don't know how close I can get to whatever that huge structure is. I have no idea, but we'll try and get as close as I can. And then we need to run all the way back.
Changing mags.
Oh my god, there's so many spitters, bro. Don't run. Stop moving. There's more. Something up there as well. Hey. $400. It seems like you can go this way. I don't know how you get up to this. I might just go up from this way. This way I got the stamina. Don't think you're supposed to get up this way, but it'll do. Okay, so he's hiding in the rock. Okay, he flew out of the rock. Oh, I'm on an infection. What the hell? I didn't even see anything blow up. I don't know how I'm on infection, but yeah. Is there an infection zone? Oh, I guess we'll see in a moment. There might be. Is it all infected? Yes, I think so. I think it actually just is all infected, yeah. Oh.
Order fulfilled.
Oh, there we go.
A reward from Future Health Solutions is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Question is, does that actually do damage to me, or does it just nuke my shield? Because if it just nukes my shield, I might just be able to do this anyway. I'm not building up. Yeah, I think it just nukes your shield. And then you've got the spitters sort of where your health. Hey. Okay, that's an interesting mechanic.
Great. Changing mags.
Data card. I don't have a lot of space. Reduces heat corrosion and drain build-up. Cool. Fuck was that noise? I don't know, but I found the starter where I was looking for. There we go, we got the recipe.
Reloading.
Where did he come from? 100 HP. Okay, well we got partly what I wanted to find, which is nice. You're such a bitch, bro. Increase all consumable stats. What the fuck? Huh? Can I couldn't even see him, bro. 76. These guys just come infinitely. This kind of seemed that way. He just jumped into a fucking rock.
I can use this.
This is not good. Oh my god, the accuracy in this gun is terrible.
Reloading.
Is there anything else to grab here? Not really. We got the main thing we wanted to come here for. Let's get out of this infection zone. And heal as well, because I'm on like 30 HP. Should be okay though.
I'm taking the meds.
Yeah, we're good. Worth it, because now we've got what's it called, unlocked as well. We got the we got the next recipe. Yeah, we need to head back to base. It's gonna take me a minute. I'm pretty sure that at a certain point you can get a teleporter, which would be kind of handy. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, I feel like if we go... That's a research office, yeah. I feel like if we go here, that's probably maybe where helium is, just because seems a similar color. But we do have the helium extractor that we can build now, so we do need to actually find a helium deposit that I can then bring back to base. Can I open this? Apparently not. What is this? Oh, it just does that. Yeah, just eat that. That's fine, that's fine. But any of these any good? Reduces heat corrosion and drain build-up rate. Yeah. Increases all consumable stats. That's not bad. It's survival. I don't have a lot of stats though. I don't have a lot of slots even. I have one slot right now, so maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, it might force me to go into a different biome here to get the helium. We do actually have the ability to build that new weapon as well, which is nice. That would be kind of huge. We do have enough of those upgrade tokens now, and then what we can do is when we get more upgrade tokens, we can use that. I mean, I almost don't know whether it'd be good to build a shotgun at some point, a quick swap between them, but I don't think I need to. I can just tap. I just need more accuracy, bro. The accuracy of these guns sucks. So I need to look at the attachments, see what we can get. Right, we're back. Cool, so we got this, future health. Now we have a helium-3 extractor. We've got to find where to even get one of those. Or where to, yeah, so let's throw all this stuff in here. Yeah, I mean, you just have that. Data points.
Another great day for science. This data will be useful.
Nice, we've got a good amount of data points here, which is huge. I don't know if they're any good. I think they're just, yeah. Well, how much is that worth anyway? They're worth quite a bit. I'm not going to do that, but they're worth quite a bit. Alright, keep the helium because it's limited. I'll keep those. Keep that. Port in there. In here, we're gonna. Well, I need to grab the other points to make this bottom weapon here. Oof. That's what fuck I'm talking about, baby. There we go. Yes. ISO. Cool. Right. Let's get rid of. What does it use? Does it use? Is it standard rounds? Does it not use heavy armor? Sniper has other heavy hitter. Oh, for sniper rifles. Okay, so that doesn't use. Does this use standard ammunition then? I guess, yeah. This is 600 and something, right? Wait, no. That's this, isn't it?
Changing max.
What's the ammo count? 110. Nice. Yeah, that's huge. Yeah. It is, it's these. It's not. I was gonna say it should be heavy ammo. Right, get rid of this. Put the heavy ammo up there. Get rid of this. Right, as far as the LEM goes, what have I got on? I've got mining damage. We've got that. Is there anything? It's a in the survival stat. I mean, the mining damage is kind of irrelevant, so we could just put this on.
Great.
I think mining damage is fairly irrelevant there. Because, I mean, you could just argue to just spend the extra 25%. Because there's no risk. So, let's convert all of that. Beautiful. Nice. Right. Do that. Is that just food? Increase calorie and hydration limit by 30%. That's kind of cool. Regen capsule. Yeah. Let's run up here real quick. Because I have heavy ammo and stuff stashed away here, really.
That's just what I need.
Right, there's probably enough heavy ammo. Is it 111? Yeah. Okay, so now the question is, what else can we do with this? So this is recoil reduction. This is reduces vertical recoil, increases rate of fire. That could be interesting. So what's this? This is reduces reload time and reduces horizontal recoil. I might just be able to control the recoil myself. Reduces deployment time, could be interesting. Reduce recoil, reduce weapon sway. Okay, well we'll see. But really cool to get a new weapon. So let's head over here for the tubing, right? Yeah. So let's just take any excess tubing out. Right, now we need to work on recipes as well because still working towards that. So what do I need? Well, I need rods. So, you know, that would help. Give me some of those titanium rods that you've got there, buddy. Possibly even those ones. Right, let me go see what we need here. Do that. Fabricator. So we have the recipe for that. So we need that. For this, we then need rotors as well. Cool. Insert that for the stabilizer because we can do it, and we can do that for the stator. We need titanium housing and wolfram wire. Cool, so we're going to have to work on that. Well, for the rotors, we're going to need rods and wolfram wire, so I just need to rehook that back up. So that just needs to get changed to that if I want to make more rotors. Take the wolfram wire away, that'll be enough, and I'll take whatever rotors are in here to start. But we also need to make, is it sheets and beams for the titanium housing? So yes, cool. So yeah, so we'll have to do one. We'll do one at a time. I'm not going to expand base operations. I don't think it's that slow. Cool. So let's throw in. Whoops. We actually only need 100 of those, so that's not that bad. The wolfram wire's done. That'll be done soon. And then we can just make the housing first. We can make the housing first and then finish the rotors off. I presume... Wait, did I take the rotors out of here? I did not.
Just what I need.
But it's probably not enough because it'll probably be like one in each at the maximum. So probably not quite enough. Unless I take that out of there and then go throw it in the rotors, because the rotors take a minute anyway to make. Not that one. This one. Could do. Also, I noticed this isn't actually powered by rods, but only by rails, so... by platforms. So. But... Right, now it's powered by platforms. Go, just in case we change anything with the rails, because they get moved around all the time. I actually like the iron sight on this better than what I had anyway, even though they're pretty similar. Looks a nice gun though. Right. So what do we want to look for next? What's the next thing we want to do? Well, I need... yeah, I do need... what's it called? Don't know. Wait. Can't you pull up a helium extractor? Do they come up normally, if I pull up an ore extractor? Or do you have to be super close to them? You have to be super close, so... You pull up a helium-3 extractor, yeah, and run around, it'll technically show up, but yeah. But we need to find a helium-3 extractor, which would be pretty rough, I think. Let's go grab, what's it called? Let's go grab a meteor. I don't have any on me. No. So I can build a tower. That'll do, just a second, lovely.
That's a snack.
Well, actually, no, we shouldn't do that right now because we don't have a mission set, do we? So, and these don't take that long to make, so.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we need that, and then we just need the rotors. The wolfram wire's done. Yeah, because these don't take long, so yeah, they're already done. Oh, the rotors are done, and then I just need a titanium housing. But we'll finish the rods off first before we do that. Cool, so stabilizers unlocked. And the only thing we then need is just that titanium housing, and then we're good. Right, so obviously if we want titanium housing, we need to change you. And you. And you need to get changed off of rods to sheets. And you need to get changed off of sheets to beams. Well, it doesn't matter which way we do it. But yeah. Then we need rails. Okay. That goes to there. There we go. Okay, cool. And then this will be making the housings now, and then we get 100 housing, and then we're done with every new recipe that we need. Then we need to decide on what we want to do. So, okay, well, these two are level 6, so ideally we want to get the rest to level 6. So what do we need? Well, we need starters for that, or stabilizers, sorry. Glass for that, can't do glass, I don't have helium yet. And then it is starters for this. So we can do these two. We can't do the moon corp because that needs glass. Or we do rotors, but we're very slow. So, yeah, I think what's a good idea then is maybe we'll pick, I don't know, a stabilizer or something, or is that whatever it takes to make them. And then, yeah, we'll get that all set up and then we'll leave and try and find a helium deposit. Probably the best move. Right. So what do you need to make a stabilizer? You need rotors and titanium rods. Okay, so that's going to take a hot minute. That is, you need titanium housing and wolfram wire. So, same deal. That's the same deal either way, whichever one we do. So, well, we have titanium housing set up now, and then all we have to do is just take that away. From there, redirect the housing. We could redirect it to here, actually, couldn't we? Yeah, well, no, because this says rotors, doesn't it? It would work nicely, but that does the... Well, yeah, no. Do we need, yeah, because it's housing and then a wolfram wire, wasn't it? Yes, if we change this recipe, we just change this recipe outright. So instead of rotors and then all of that, we just change that to... Where is it? Well, we'll change it to starters, yeah. Because it already has wolfram wire coming in, and then all we have to do is just hook up that to there, which will work. So it's the faster of the two that we can do, because we can just hook him straight up to... What the fuck is going on there with that bend? What the fuck is that? That bend is weird. What the hell is that bend about, dude? Go. Let's just do that. Yeah, just hook him up directly. Yeah, and then we will need wolfram powder at some point, so we'll leave that there. Okay. Yep, and then we'll switch that over once we're done with the housing, but I need 100 housing and we're almost done, so. And then I can switch that over, and then that will make those. And considering that gets pumped out to these, right? So it'd be better to make was it this one? No, with starters, right? Yeah. So we'll do that for the starters there. Get that one out of the way. Since most of the stuff is already set up, kind of geared towards these 6. So. Sure. Okay, now all we need to do is just switch this recipe over. And then all the housing will go over here. Well, oh no, sorry, I've got to unlock the recipe first, I can't. Yeah. Let's go unlock the recipe. The stabilizers just need rotors, so I mean, and that's also a very easy one for us to do. No problem there. All right, status are unlocked. Let's go over here. Right, now we can change this fabricator over to status. Where are we here? Status. Boom. And so now it will pull. Wow, it needs 2 titanium housing per one. That's going to take a while. That'll take a while, that will. I mean, maybe we should expand operations. We'll see. We may have to expand that because that might take too long. We'll see what happens. But yeah, we might have to expand. And have 2 sets and then have like another furnace and then split that. Have the furnace, split them. And go from there. Oh, wait, no, wait. Why is this... Why is it saying... Is that just for all of them? Yeah, I guess so. I think it just shows it for all of them. Yeah, okay. It's not ideal, really. Because then there's the wolfram. So that's calcium, the wolfram, and then I'm presuming that we have to go to the other zone.
Acquire.
That gives us this. But if we run around like this, technically... Wait, it's for, well, with drone tool. Wait, how far can you go with the drone? Does it have a radius to it? Yes, it does. What a bitch, bro. And then that's that over there, and there's more over there, but there's nothing. I mean, I guess it's useful. See, I mean, I guess it's useful for looking up in the air to look for stuff. But yeah, imagine if you could send your drone out from the base and actually explore like that as well. You couldn't loot stuff. Imagine if you could loot stuff. Imagine if you was literally, you send a drone out and you fly around in a drone and fight stuff. That would be so fucking cool. That'd be a really cool concept for a game, to be honest. Like, have a base building game, but you go out in a drone and you pilot the drone. And then you explore that way. That'd be, you'd have a lot of possibilities of that. That'd be very cool. Right now, I don't even see anything that's green at all on the edge of this. But there's something up there, but I think that's titanium. I think that's titanium over there, so we'll see. Let's keep going. It's a better location here. The reload's actually not bad on this gun, to be fair. What the fuck is that? Ooh. Droid bee. There's something over there. Oh, this might be helium. What's this? That might be something. There's some more stuff over there. There's some sort of rig over there. What the hell is that? What's this? fucking bitches, bro. Come on, you little bastards. Gun sounds crazy.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Well, that's not good.
Prepare for a wave.
Reloading!
Cool. Let's grab a. Where's the doors? Viewport airlock. There we go. Cool. All right, we're safe. Oh, we have that. Oh.
I'm getting better and better.
Fuck these guys come from, man? Now, let me check this out. Whatever this is, it's not fucking a helium thing. Yeah, what is this stuff? Corrosion. Okay, that's something else, bro. That's not. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. Whatever that is, that's something else. Damn.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Star rupture has started. Hide.
I'm hidden.
Extreme temperature detected.
Yeah, I don't know what that stuff is, but that is not what we're looking for. That's obviously a different material of some kind. Which, is interesting. At least. The issue is, yeah, whatever that is, yeah, it still kind of leaves us in a position where I don't know where the fuck to get any helium, dude. Maybe we should explore up that way, I don't know, because there's radiation all down here. Something up there.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Alright, we can leave. Go. I can't destroy it yet because it's overheated. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck those things are. Some sort of corrosive thing for some sort of resource, but at least we know where whatever that is. It's somewhere. There we go, I can break them down now. There's a cave there. But here's the problem. I wonder if all of the mobs will be in their cave because of this activity. So I might want to wait on that. Yeah, I might want to wait on going in there. There's also this area as well, which is interesting. Item printer.
Nice.
Used. Some sort of food. Okay. Storage box for heavy ammo. Sure. Standard. I'll probably just leave the standard ammo, to be honest. For rotors, I don't know what happens. We already have rotors as a blueprint, so I don't know what happens now we get another one. Probably nothing. Mom, Dad, yeah, okay. Nothing's changed in Arcadia. Well, anyway, this person's dead, so you know. It's a Jeej. Take the heavy ammo. What you got? Reduce fall damage? I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not the best though, either. Nice, we get that. Okay. Nutrigel. Might actually need to eat something anyway, so might as well just pop it. Use the drone. Is there anything down there other than more stuff to get? Anything? I don't see nothing. There's more of that. I think that's the corrosion stuff over there, and there's a couple of those Nitium things. Yeah, whatever this is, it's just not. I don't think this is the place where we need to be. I think we might be in the completely wrong area when it comes to this. We may have to just go back and go a completely different way. What is that? Serpent sticks. Okay, seems kind of cool. Take those, sure. Data card. Another dead body. You got a lot of dead bodies around here, dude. Huh. Unknown vial, damage tech of unknown origin. They're valuable. Okay. Well, yeah, well, whatever's going on here, I don't think this is the place to be. Put it that way. We should head back. I think this is wrong. Because I'm not seeing anything, bro. I'm not seeing any helium. I'm seeing some sort of corrosive thing. This looks almost like this is an area that you come to after you maybe get helium. Like the next resource up. Whatever that corrosion stuff is. So, I think we just head back. I mean, we're not totally limited because we can get... There is another cave over there, but I've got to come back here at some point anyway, so it's fine. So we're not totally limited because there's only one thing that requires glass right now, which is the moon upgrade for the turrets. So it's not that big of a deal, but yeah, not ideal. And then that's the wall from... You know, when you use that, there's actually a lot of those... There's a lot of these rocks around, bro. I might as well grab them before we head back. And then, yeah, well, that should be working on our next upgrade anyway. But we may actually need to look at, depending on how fast or slow everything, like we may need to look at expanding base of operations, like having 2 smelters and then having 4, and then splitting those smelters off and having 4 fabricators and then doing it like that. Because then you could have 2 factories for housing or whatever you needed. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know which way to go next. I might go over that way where we initially saw those helium deposits. I might try and explore that area, whole area more. Maybe we'll find one that's unoccupied by their old equipment. That might be useful. About look at it moving, bro, so slowly, but it will get done eventually. All right, let's have a look here. What's it at? It's at 10.6k. I only started it when I left, so it's not too bad, to be fair. It's not taking that long. Right. Yeah, so the applicator is literally the only thing left, and we need glass for that, which we can't do. So yeah. Alright, let's throw all this in.
Another great day for science. And this data will be useful.
350 points, that's not too bad. There was a lot of toxicity, but it's fine. Full damage, right? Yeah. Yeah, I might need to build some more storage just to sort that out. Here, storage container. I think we should start doing a little bit of sorting. Let's go to... Right, what do we want to do? Well, let's take all of these LEMs out because, you know, I'm not really using a lot of these. I don't have any more slots available, so let's throw these all up here. Get them out of the way. And then, can you? Don't know if you can sort that. It sorted this and this way. I didn't want that, but oh well. Put that in there.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Well, once we can actually get helium on the go, I won't need to actually keep the helium that I have. So that would be nice. I could also change this to helium, potentially. You can store pretty much whatever you want in here. Can you store helium in this? I don't know about that actually. Maybe not. Yeah, it's doing its thing. So then that gets uploaded. They're worth 50 points. All right. So whilst that's doing that, let's go and explore because we still are looking for that. The toxicity, they're pretty high actually. Naturally decreases over time. What's the buff that I have right now? Increases calorie and hydration limit by 30%. Oh, okay. Right, let's head over this way then, because this was where we initially found the, what's it called anyway? So I guess we go over here. This is where we found those deposits, but they were all used up by the old team, and you're not allowed to build there, unfortunately. Those are all calcium stuff. So those are calcium deposits. Those are wolfram, that's titanium. Let's keep going. There's a search thing over there, like a recon beacon. We might be able to use that.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Yeah, because that was it. Because there's like, what, 3 or 4 helium deposits in here, but you can't use any of them, sadly. Because they're all taken up by the old mining team. That is so sad, bro. But I wonder if this might be at least the right direction going this way. I mean, I'm kind of down to just fuck with this and get the part of the map unlocked here. That's probably the move, honestly.
Geoscanner initialized.
Yeah, I shouldn't have reloaded.
Is that all?
Now we reload. Whilst we wait for that next wave.
I can relax now. Changing mags!
What's those? Wait for the infection stuff to disappear.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Could that be it, potentially? Could it be up there? Oh, no, that's Wolfram, isn't it? That's Wolfram. Oh, are you? No, that's Wolfram. Let's keep going. I'll check, but I'm pretty sure this is all Wolfram up here because I saw an archer up here suddenly. Yeah, look at it. You stick a rat shit, buddy. Yeah, look at it. Gross. Right, let's build that. That's all radiation over there, so... That is titanium there. That's a radiation barrier. Okay, well, it's not this way. Bro, I'm so lost where the fuck to find like a helium deposit then. It's not that way. It must be up here then. It's not this way. That's like corrosion and stuff. Unless it's up this way. Okay. On to the next exploration part then, I guess. Cool. Yeah, I guess we just go up there and then let's go where we were, because we can go further on that area. So, yeah, I guess we just go that way towards all of that, because that, yeah, that's got to be the next bit. Because it's either they're further past where that corrosion is, and the corrosion is a resource that we'll need at some point, or it's either that, or it's far north. Because I only went a specific distance in that northern area, but now we're waiting on this thing to get to level 7, I think. We might as well just... Or is it level 6? Anyway. You said we just need to continue going. Because I need helium, then we can make glass. Once we have that, and then I can do the recipe for everything.
Changing back.
Hello, Lucho. Yeah, because we won't need to go to the right, that's fine.
I can relax now.
Bro, stop hiding in the grass. This thing has got fucking quite the kick to it from that range. Such a fucking cunt, bro. Well, that's a shitload of calcium down there. As far as I can see it. That's a bunch of calcium. More? You know, bro. It's like I'm getting attacked every 2 seconds. Hey, there it is. I bet that's it. These are helium deposits. Oh, it's not too bad. Yep. There we go. Okay. Yeah, these have to be them, right? Surely. Yeah, these are them. They're more fucking shit. Fuck off. Look at them. Is that just a whole horde of spitters, bro? You little bastards, look at them.
Reloading. Changing back.
Oh, nice.
Reloading.
Right. So, obviously we'll build that out here, and then we'll build a couple of these bad boys. And then what we'll need is a rail modulator coming that way. Rail system from there to... Well, that's just the wrong fucking way around. Alright, well, we finally found some healer. This is not too far away, to be honest. It's not that bad. Thought it was going to be further. Yeah, it's not far from base. Here we go. The war, bro. Oh, got it. Not too bad. But there's something seriously wrong with this area, dude. Like, how many fucking enemies are... Oh. Hobby. Cool. Right. We're chill. So they're going to extract helium for us, and all I need to do to power them is just chunk rails across the map, which I have enough to do. And then I just merge them all onto one line. It's crazy because I wasted so much time looking for the helium when all I needed to do was go a tiny bit further from where I went when I went up to that station. What was that station? Was that around there maybe? And I'd have just found the helium. There's like two deposits that aren't even that far. What are these? Probably like fucking 800 meters or something. Like they're not even far. But when you play Satisfactory and you have to go like 3,000-4,000 meters away. You know what I mean? You're like, that's an issue for you, but like this is just not even far really. And it costs like nothing as well to put down these rail systems, which is kind of nice. The only downside is it's only a rail V1, not a V2, but that's fine. You need quite a lot to get V2 rails. I'm chill. I don't even have to run power either because the rails will run power for me, which is huge. We'll have to build like its own processing station, I guess. Well, saying that, I don't even know how to store the fucking stuff, to be honest. We'll have it, but I don't know how to store it. Alright, we're already back at base. That did not take long. Right, now we have a helium line. The question is... Okay, the question is, what the fuck can we do with that helium right now? Can we do anything with it? Because we need to pull helium here. Which is going to be a problem. Well, first off, let me take that helium out of here.
Just what I need.
So this helium... Is it in a fabricator? No, it's in the furnace, because... In the furnace. So the furnace... Yeah, so you need 2,500 helium and 600 calcium to make the glass. Okay. And then now we have tubing, we can also make an inductor. I'll do that and that. We're gonna need, and then we'll do that as well because we'll be able to do those. Now we just got to figure out how to actually pull helium to this. How we want to go ahead and do that, really. Well, that's at 25,000. That locks a zip line. Cargo receiver to. Oh, nice. So I could have just done this the whole time. At level 7, you can get this. You could have just got. Anyway, it's what it is. The question is, can I actually store? Because I didn't see helium in there as an option to store it in here. Oh, you can. Yeah, nice. Yeah, you can. Nice. There we go. Alright. And then this will bring helium to the base. Yeah, I don't know. Right, now that should bring helium to the base now, because that should power everything going all the way down there. But I guess we'll find out, because I don't have that cargo dispatch or receiver, so I mean, maybe I'll do that with the helium in the future. But the whole idea is if you just have this, it will just permanently pull helium out of the ground, so pull it over here. But we're going to have to wait. Okay, cool. So we found helium. That's great. Yeah, we got that going. Now we just got to get the helium to this part of the base. Let's throw in all this, the data points.
Another great day for science. This data will be useful.
Okay. Nice.
Nice.
That will do. Gets rid of all those. I got a hydro pack. I use a hydro pack as well. Why not? Let's get rid of all of them. Yeah, that's gonna take. It's gonna take a hot minute until we really see the fruits of that labor coming over from that far away. It's gonna take a long time. And then we'll pull that in, and then pretty much all we can't do anything with the helium. We just have to pull it in, and then immediately just put it into here. So what else do we need for that? We need calcium powder as well. But we were making calcium powder. We can make calcium powder, can't we? Yeah, we have calcium powder. And that was making calcium sheets. So all I need to do is just take you away. Put the rails on. Which way? That comes out, right? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Because that needs calcium blocks to make calcium powder, and we can do that now. And then that will be that resource done for that. As far as like, we can also make an inductor as well, right? But we can't really do that now whilst we're doing that. Unless we want to build a whole new thing, right? Because to make, not the applicator, but that'll actually get done soon, so I'm going to insert that anyway. And that'll be, but in the furnace you can make, because we can make ceramic. The Wolfram wire is already there. We might be able to start with the Wolfram wire. The tubing, no. We could use some of that, not that. Okay. So, I mean, we could expand the base, but also we could just wait. Because there's Wolfram wire on both these. So I'll just take that Wolfram wire. Let me go see these steel sheets as well. Yeah, it actually is barely keeping up with the steel sheet production, so I better not touch it. Fine. There we go. Because then we'll get the inductor, and then we're working towards glass, which is huge. We're at 335 of 710, so that's fine. Power-wise, we're good. I just don't know. Well, it's going to take a long time to get here, bro, because I don't have the cargo like dispatch receiver thing. So let's see on the next one, which one was the cargo dispatch receiver? Let me see which one it was. That's defense turret. Oh no, is it no, it's not moon, because moon is crazy. Inventory upgrade. Yeah, so it's clever robotics, but it's level 7. So we'll get the level 6 one we're working on now, and then level 7 we get the cargo dispatcher, and then that, and the teleport, and then multi-rail. Then you have like multi-storage and stuff, and this is just quartz at this point. Parts project burns chemicals to the atmosphere to create electricity. So that's just an output thing. Look at the output. The thing is crazy. You don't need that. Yeah, and these are like missing stuff. I think like level 10 is about what you need to get to with this game right now. 72. What do I need for? Was it this that gives? That's reduce reload time. No, it's this one. This increased rate of fire, which is the buds. It's 130. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll probably do that when
That's a snack.
yeah, we get that going. I mean, we're not doing too bad. I mean, our objective today was to get helium and also figure out blueprints, and we figured out blueprints, and we're currently working on transporting helium, although I may need to run and go see if it's actually working, just because of how long it's going to take. So, you know, I guess we're going to run over there now and see, because I don't see anything on this line at all. And I guess the thing is with the cargo dispatch receiver is technically, if you always keep on top of the dimensional store, or the storage, not dimensional storage, but the storage, like technically you don't need you won't need that cargo dispatch receiver. Is that it there? I think I can see it. It is coming very slow. Yeah, this is it. Look, it's coming, but slowly. It's made about a third of the journey so far, maybe a bit more. It's coming. It's coming. Just checking. Just checking. Yeah, it's on its way. It's got no issues. It's just slow, but it is coming. Cool. Okay, that's good news for us. Yeah, so once that gets there, we're going to work our way up, get 2,500 helium. We're working on the calcium powder now. Then we've got a bunch of other resources to do as well for recipes. But then once we've done this, pretty much the fabricator's got all its recipes, and so does, and then we're working on the furnace next. The furnace is then, that needs all its recipes. And then it's just, yeah, upgrading these. But yeah, that will pull everything we need. Right, yeah. Calcium powder.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because we need a fuck ton of helium for that. But then once we have glass, we're getting there. And then tubing won't be so bad, ceramics won't be so bad. But then we get inductors, and then yeah, because we'll have glass. And by that point, that'll be done. I can probably start working on the inductor anyway, to be honest, because we'll need tubing. And tubing is thingy, right? It was this fabricator here that makes tubing, which we have 100 of. Actually, it can do a little bit more, to be honest. Don't have any more rods right now, but it does have 100. Hey, there's the helium. It didn't take that long to get over here, to be fair. It's already, yeah, on its way. It's already done 100. I think it's going to be pretty fast getting that up there, which is huge. The issue that we have with this helium, the way that it is right now, is that if we let it go over 400, if we let it go over 400, it's going to take like fucking another 5 minutes to get that helium coming again, because the machines don't keep producing and sending it. They only send it if there's something effectively requesting it, which is obviously problematic. We're at 32 of 37. We were 5k. Cool. And that gets us to level 6, 7, something like that. Put the wolfram powder in for the furnace.
Great.
Okay. Then we go shit. Circle, about 6:35 now. Okay. That's going to take a while, and then once that's done, we can work on tubing and the ceramics that we'll need for this. And then that gets us inductors, and then we'll also work on the wolfram plating after we've done the wire. I'll get started on the plating, and then the titanium plating for that. Oh, and then we'll build glass production, obviously. We'll build like a glass assembly line as well. And that's where yeah. I'll probably get the helium going into here, and then have that. And the reason why I'm going to do that is because then if this line does eventually stop, right, what we'll do... Why is it stopping now? I actually don't know. There's no reason for it to stop. I have no idea. That's weird. Okay. Okay, I guess it's just going to stop on its own whenever it feels like it. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So this game calculates sending 400 helium right to the storage. But then when it's done with that 400, it calculates, okay, I'm going to send 400. It says, okay, how long is the track? And then it sends 400 helium on the track because the track's so long, and then just cuts off. Because even if I take out, let's say 300 and there's 100 left, it's calculated that I only need 400. So until it delivers that 400, it won't ever make any more because it knows this can only store 400. Yeah, that's pretty stupid, but that's what it is. I don't think it makes much sense as a system, but what it does mean is I'm gonna have to rebuild this when we get to level 7. It's just what it is. The helium's just gonna take a long time to get now because of the way it calculates that. I was hoping it was more like it calculates based on like, oh, if it sends so many on the line, but that was my mistake because of course it would work like that. Because the actual rail is so long that it can easily hold 400 helium. So it'll go, oh, you only need 400 to max that storage, so here's 400. So now, if I was to connect that on its next cycle, if I connected another storage unit, it would calculate for 800 and then stop. It's just going to be a very long process with this helium then. Because to get the next thing we need to get from Clever Robotics, we're working on Clever Robotics 6 now. And then we need to get to 7 to be able to get the cargo dispatch and receive. However that works. And so that will allow us to transport long distances, which is helpful. Yeah, we can't do that until there, so... Yeah, what's the next thing we want to work on? Well, I suppose it depends on what the next thing... Well, one of them requires the next material, right? After rotors. Because that's doing status now. And what was the next one? Was it... There was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, and then this. And then this... That requires... Yeah, thingy for that. And then it requires the rotors. So we'd have to switch that back to rotors after. But I need to... But before I do any of that, I'm going to work on the recipes and blueprints first, because that just makes everything go smoother when you have everything unlocked. So we'll do that. No, this is the right way. We're almost done with the Wolfram wire, which is nice. How much longer? Not much longer now. Then we'll chill. Well, there's probably 400 more helium on the horizon at some point. Yeah, I didn't know whether if it made sense just to build another one next to it. Yeah, not there, but... Because that shit is pretty rough. Because now it should calculate that it needs 800 and should send another 400 after the 400 that will turn up. It's not ideal, but like, until I get the cargo dispatch and receiver, this is just going to be a very slow process. I mean, at some point it might, I mean, because I'm doing other stuff, it's fine, but it might be faster to run over there and just wait for it, you know, to do its thing, and then just like steal the helium from over there, because it will produce.
Congratulations. Clever
there we go.
Robotics has received its order. A
Cool.
reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Cool. And we've got zip lines and zip pole zip lines. Cool. So the next thing I want to do is take. We don't need that titanium housing going over there anymore. Cancel that. Now the Wolfram wire we still need. I'm going to go ahead and go steal what Wolfram wire is actually in here. Okay, then I'm going to switch the recipe over to rotors again. It will still need Wolfram wire, so I'll just let that build up. Then that needs rods, so... But we're not going to do that yet. Because we need to not make titanium housing. Stop those two. And then what does this need to be? I think this needs rods, right? It needs rods and it needs titanium sheets. Right. Cool, so I'll let that do its thing. It's got sheets already. It doesn't need anything else, really. Cool, and that'll make tubing, and we need that. So I'll just leave that to do its thing. That doesn't need to be connected to that right now. That obviously needs rods, which is fine. That's not a problem. So the next set that we need to do is this. Cool. Hey, our delivery of helium is here. Whee. Okay. Yeah. So next we'll do. Well, obviously we want to do glass for that, but we can't do that yet. This needs to be synthetic silicon. We can't do that. We could do it with glass, though. I mean, glass isn't even that much slower. Maybe. And the heat-resistant sheets as well. But we can unlock those, so yeah. Anyway, but we're going to be doing the Griffith one now. For that. We'll set these bad boys up on that at the moment. Cool, but to do that, we actually need rotors, and then we also need another machine. Where is he? Another fabricator. Which then makes these. Wait, that needs rods. Does this also need? Yeah, so they both need rods. How many rods can that make? Because I may actually need to have.
Learning is the key
Although
to
to be
greatness.
fair, we could have both these on rods though, couldn't we? We can just have both of them making rods. That's fine. Because this makes one rod every 2 seconds. Yeah, we could just have both these making rods though. Because the other one just wasn't used before. We can just have them. Yeah. That's fine. And just have a splitter maybe. We could put a connector right there, and then just have that split off, and have one go into here, one go into there. So that goes into there, and that can be rods, let's just say, and then the rotors just need to go. Yeah, not in this line here. Yeah, I'm surprised that works actually. I'm really surprised that actually worked. We'll take it. Yeah. Take it, we'll take it. Yeah, so that needs, so that'll get rotors. That needs then the rods. And then the rods will need to run. We need that rail connecting to there. And then we'll just have them split. And then what we'll do is we'll take these two and add a merger. And then we just add a merger line. And just merge them up and then have them split over there. But this is all after we've done all the tubing and stuff. So, and I'm actually, yeah, this is after the tubing and whatever else we need. Because we need, wait, we don't need, do we need the Wolfram anymore? I don't know if we need Wolfram wire. I'm going to switch that to Wolfram plates. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, the Wolfram wire is now done. The tubing, and then we'll need plates, but we also need steel sheets as well. So, and then we need ceramics as well. We gotta work on that.
Raptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Yeah, we just gotta basically make a bunch of stuff right now. That's where we're at. We just need to create a bunch of resources and just dump it into here to get the recipes unlocked. Yeah, so it only sent 400 that time. Because the other one wasn't connected, so it calculated 400 now, it should calculate 800 now. Yeah. No, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Nearly halfway. Alright. Go to the bathroom quickly, so I'll wait for this anyway.
Arcturus core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
I wonder if I have to cool the door down or if it cools down on its own. Either way, I'll do it. I'll do it. We're getting there. We're making good progress. We just need to... Yeah, like for the rest of the session, we just hard focus now on unlocking the rest of the recipes, which sets us up nicely for next session as well. That's where we want to be with it if we can.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Nice. Oh, there was another delivery of helium, bro, but we got cooked. Literally. There's nothing in it. Yeah, we gotta wait for all the power to cool down so everything comes back online. There we go. This should deliver 800 now, unless it doesn't work like that, but we'll see. Because the rail, because it connected on the line, it should calculate 800. Well, I guess we'll see if it feels 400 and stops. If it doesn't, then it's only going to calculate 400. And then the only other way we could do it is maybe have a splitter on the rail, and then have that, and then a separate one, and that might calculate 100 that way if this doesn't work. I mean, we're okay because we're just slowly working towards it. We've got other stuff that we need to process. Now we've got 600 Wolfram plates that we need. We need 600 Wolfram plates. I need tubing as well. We need calcium powder. So we've got quite a lot of things, and we're just gonna get all these recipes unlocked, which will help us out massively because then we can just build out the assembly line where we need it. Almost done with that. Halfway with that. We do need steel titanium sheets, but not at that level yet. We're not quite at that level yet. Well, I mean, there are sheeting in here, to be fair. I can steal some. I'll steal some of the sheeting. How much is it? It's backed up quite a bit, I think, in here as well. It has. I'm gonna steal those and start working on that, so we can do all of that. And the only thing then we're just waiting on is enough helium to come through so that we can get the glass. We throw that in, and then obviously we do need to make the ceramics, but that's a... Is it a 2 or a 3-step process? I feel like it's a 2-step, no? Yeah, it's wolfram powder and calcite sheets. So all we need to do is just take that off of here, put that back onto the sheets, and then the wolfram powder we can do right now. We could do that as we speak, because that will just make the wolfram powder over there, and then we just need a fabricator to build it all. Doable. Because the calcium powder should be about to complete now. That should give us the calcium powder. And then all I need to do is just take that off of there. Rail. Here. Right, and then that makes calcite sheets. Comes out of there. And it goes into a furnace over here that makes ceramics that we have 100 of already. Does that also have the thing for the furnace? It doesn't. It did, but it doesn't anymore. So let's reconnect that furnace up. I think I can just, yeah. Hard lock it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then that's just making our ceramics now. So there we go. And now we just slowly get ceramics, and then we're just, the only thing we're then waiting on is the helium. Yeah, this does not work how I think it works. Nope. Not like this anyway, it doesn't. It doesn't calculate, and I think it's because it's joining like that. So I think what you need to do is do it differently. I think it needs to be like this. For it to do 800, it has to be like this. It has to be on the line directly connected to it. What you'd have to do is get rid of this. Add a merger line. You'd have to add a merger line coming in there. Oh no, sorry, not a merger line, a splitter line even. A splitter line there. And then you'd have to connect that to here. One to here. I don't even know if it'd work if you threw that into there, but I don't think it will. If you then put down a storage depot, just another one somewhere, possibly here. And then you connect that to some side over here, yeah. That may work, because now they're identified differently as two different types of things. I just need this to be helium. That may work now. Not sure. I don't know. I don't know if that'll work, but we can try. By the same logic, we might even be able to add one right here and put a trio in, really. And then just have it like that because it's a triple. We'll see. That might work, and that might do 1200 now. I'm not sure. But I'm kind of just winging it to see how it's coded, so the fact that it's coded the way that it is, it's not good. The way that it's done, but it is what it is. And it's most of the reason it's not good is because it's taking into account the fact it doesn't care how far you're having to transport it. It just goes whatever, and just says fuck it and just throws it, and then it will just only give you 400 for transporting 5 minutes. What really should happen is it should do what Satisfactory does and basically just pull all of the resources up to that point in the line, and if it's full, it just gets stuck on the line. It keeps producing until it backs up, but this game doesn't do that. It'll only I do like certain things about that aspect.
Gotcha.
Like, for example, I like the fact that, you know, the rails don't get backed up with resources that I don't want when I switch them. I do like that. It's really nice in some aspects. It's just not good in all aspects. Certain things are not great with it. And this is one of them. So, like, what you need is a cargo, like, give and receiver type thing to be able to make it a bit more realistic because of the way that it works. So insert that, and then that. Right, the tubing is almost done. The ceramics will already have made another 100, so let's go over there. So not bad. So we're doing well there. The only issue is, of course, the helium will take a long time. I'm hoping that this works. Because it's on the main rail, it should technically calculate that it needs 1200 helium to produce rather than just bringing 400. I'm hoping it doesn't just think 400 split 3 ways. I'm hoping it's thinking, okay, on this main line, there's a splitter, and that splitter needs 1200 in resources because there's 3 individual things connected to it. Because it can't recognize you... Oh, hello. It can't recognize you hopping resources from here to here. Well, I don't think it's doing it now. It's definitely not doing it now because you can see that it's not splitting at all. So that means when it calculated all the resources, when it did that, it only did it for this one. So we're only going to get a shipment of 400. But the next shipment after that should be more than 400. Because it should calculate there's a splitter on the line. But it obviously started sending this before I built the splitter. So now it's just not going to recognize it until the next shipment that comes through. So we'll have to wait for that now. I mean, like, there are nice things. Like, for example, with the splitter, if one of the things maxes out, it will just go, okay, cool, I'm going to send it to the other one. Or, like, unlike Satisfactory, you know what I mean? It will go, if this one has too much, I'm going to send it to the other one and try and balance them out. There's a lot of smart coding going behind, and it pre-calculating where you need the resources, but there's just certain downsides to that as well when you do it with the rails. Right, let's grab this. But no, it's still a good session for us. We still got done what we wanted to get done, pretty much.
Great.
Which was to find blueprints and to find helium, and we've done both. So, you know, kind of an ask and you shall receive situation here. It's not perfect, but for now, it's still not bad. Grab all those resources, make that produce again. To be honest, whilst I'm here, I could even take some of this calcium powder and go throw that in, because there is a resource that I don't have the blueprint for that needs calcium powder. Right, the tubes are now done. The only thing we need is those ceramics, and then we're now working on this. That needs glass, obviously. But yeah, all that needs is just the helium now.
Status stable. Arcadia status stable.
No. Should be ending soon. Yeah, well, I can't see the back of that, but yeah. And that'll be the 400 in there, and now I'm hoping that because that shipment was sent, the next shipment hopefully will be 1200 and it will split it 3 ways. That would be ideal, because then we'll get triple the amount. But we're still making okay progress. It's just, you know, the next one. We'll see soon enough. And there's our 400 that it calculated. Alright, let's go throw it in. I think we're near 2,000 now. I think another couple shipments, if it doesn't work how I want it to work. Yeah, another couple shipments will be good. If it doesn't work how I want it to work, that's all good. It's still not taking that long to get over here. And once we get the send and receive thing, I presume it will be much faster.
I think I can use this.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Not that one. Oh no, there's no real plates in there. That's just a good timing that I came over there and the plates were pretty much full. Wolfram plate. Bastard. Ceramics. Furnace. So this. Okay, we need one more of that. That is almost done. It's up to the glass. This is almost done completely, and we get in make inductors then. And then we need, well, a lot more other things, other resources to find. But you need inductors in, like, for example, you need like synthetic silicon. I don't even have the thing for that yet. We got to work on that. Oh, we got helium coming in. Okay, yeah, so it's now it's doing that. Okay, that was pretty fast. Okay, so maybe what it's done is it calculates 400, fills one, and then calculates another 400, fills the other one. So it technically will do 12. So instead of sending 1200, it sends 400 in 3 batches. Same thing, really. I thought it might send 1200 and just divide it by 3, but instead what it's going to do is just send 400 and send it all along one rail. Fill that 400 and then switch rails. Weird system, dude. But nonetheless, all that means is that we're going to get a more frequent delivery of our 400. So we'll take it. We now we've cut that waiting time down by into a third, so we'll take it. Not bad, not bad. Right, let's grab the tubing. I'll grab the sheets. Okay, I think the warp plate is done. I'm going to switch back to the wire now. Okay, ceramics. So furnace here, insert that 500, insert that, cool. So all we need now is one more set of ceramics and then the inductor's ready to go. I'll let the ceramics continue to go because you actually need them for this anyway. Don't think I need any more tubing though. Before I get rid of it though, do I actually need any more tubing? No, not at all. And for the fabricator, yes, you need 600 tubing for the applicator. So yes, we do need that. Good job, I checked. Don't need either of those though. I don't need that. But yeah, we need the tubing still. Slowly filling up this, which is nice.
Let's see.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll just let this ceramic continue to produce because we do actually need the ceramic. So, chill. We need 800 for that next thing. Might as well just work on it. Is it the fabricator that needed that? That needs the tubing. And then the furnace, one of the furnace ones, well, it needs the inductor. Now the inductor's completed, we've got a new recipe. And then obviously we need this helium, we need 450 more of that. 448, whatever. Then we can make glass once we have that, and that will complete the heat resistant shield. So we'll get glass, and immediately we can make the heat resistant sheet. Yep. And then we can take that. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Because obviously we're going to need helium, right, to make the glass. That's not really going to work. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these rail modules here and put it out here like this. And then what I'm going to do is, because it's not really going to work doing it the way I want to do it. I don't think I can pull that over here. No. Wait. 2. And then 3. Here we go. So now what will happen is those 3 now will get pulled out, because what's going to happen is the helium. So now you can see that that other 400 has started to come in now, I think, because that just split for a second, didn't it? Yeah, so now you're getting merged. So what's going to happen is these are all end up filling up, which is what you want.
Oh, yes.
But when they do fill up, right, what's going to happen is you're going to want like a backup of helium, because if you say want to make some glass, you start making glass, then the helium can take 5 minutes to transport from there to here to make glass. And the only way to get the transport receive and things like that, it's going to be a little awkward. So if we just build this, then we'll have 1200 in backup of helium whenever we want to make glass. And then as it uses it, it will request more. And by the time this is gone, hopefully, we'll have enough. That's the goal. And then, yeah, it'll kind of just top itself up like that. So it's just going to be a big buffer, basically, to try and fix the time lag. There we go. So now glass is completed. Now we need to actually make glass. You're going to make it in a furnace, so we're going to have to build a furnace. So let's go ahead and let's do that, shall we? A furnace, right? We need more points or more basic building materials. So yeah, go over here. I'm going to take these tubing out because I need it, and then we'll take the ceramics out because we need those. Keep on top of those bad boys. Okay, so that does that, that does that. This isn't needed right now, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. Cool. That does titanium housing. Where's this? Right, I need you. I need you. Okay, this building mats, max that out. How many have I got? 1,000. Perfect. Right. Then we don't have any more, so recycle that. Don't recycle the helium. We need all the helium we can get. Is it furnace? So glass, and we need to put that in there. I'll put that in there. That's fine. So it'd be this one to go to the next set. Let's do that as well. Cool. Next stage would be that. Yeah. Okay, now we have enough. We can build a furnace. Considering it might have to go around, I'm going to do it this way in case I need to loop it. Okay. Didn't think that through very well. You know what? I'm not going to do that. Just build it this way. Away from the base. Okay, do it like this. That way. Right, what do I actually need to even make glass? Let's find out. Shall we? And you need... Oh no, you don't even need... Yeah, you need helium and calcium powder. Fucking nice. That works for me. Because guess what? I've got calcium powder, brother. But here's what I think I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to split these, right? Because I'm going to need... Both of them will need to run at a certain point in time. So I'm going to split... I'm going to put a splitter down. Doesn't like that. Huh. I mean, it'd be awkward to cut that off, that's the thing. Oh, there we go, we just do it like that. Cool. So now that will make that makes the calcium powder. Now we need the calcium powder coming out of here and going into this over here, which it doesn't like, of course. And why doesn't it like doing that? We'll find. That's why. There we go. Now the calcium powder comes out, goes into here, and that makes glass. Which it takes it takes 3 seconds to make one. So the helium comes out. So obviously you're going to have many different things for helium here, as you can see. But that's okay, because then it'll all back up anyway. Well, it'll send as much as it exactly needs, and then that makes glass for us. And there we go. Now we're getting glass underway, which is huge. So yeah, we just need to go and continue with the tubing, continue with that. Now we're making glass. Which is, yep, more than I thought we'd get done today, honestly. We don't need the Wolfram wire, just need the ceramics. I didn't think we'd get all that done, but that's good. And we still got time left, so, you know, we'll just do as much as we can. No issues. Oh, looks like it actually miscalculated and it has indeed left this on the line. Interesting. I guess it struggles. Good. Right, so it was this, right? Yeah, so it was this that needed that. What needed the tubing then? I have no... Which thing needed the tubing? Ah, the fabricator, yeah. For the applicator. Yep. There we go, and that's almost done as well, so that's huge. And that's it. And that'll just slowly make glass for us, and then we just need a couple hundred of that. We need 400 in total. And then that's 2 new recipes done. Then what I'm going to do is, once we're done with that, have I already put it on? Yeah, then I need to make this starter. So for that, we just basically need to switch them both to rods. And then just run that, and then just take them both off that and just run both the wires down here. No. Oh wait, no, is that what that's what that fucking triple thing was for, wasn't it? Yeah. And I removed it. Retard. Cool, and then we just connect that to that, and then that hooks up to this here, and then that will split 50-50 between the rods. But that's a, you know, we still got, I think, another 100 rods that we need right now, or maybe, no, it's less. I think the tubing's done, actually. I think the tubing might be done now. We just need ceramics. Let me check. Let me do this first. Yeah, let me check this. Okay. So for the furnace, insert that there, and then fab is, yep, fab is done. Cool. For the applicator, cool. We don't need tubing no more. So let's go this way here. Then what we do is we just take that rail off and that rail off. There we go. And then we switch the recipe on this bad boy from that to rods, to titanium rods. There we go. And then we take rail number 1. He's already making rods. And it doesn't like that. But I can do it this way, and it will. The problem is this little fucker here, because he does not going to like it at all. So I've got to figure out a way to get him down to there, and that's a lot easier than I thought it would be, and there we go. Cool, so that makes rods, they both go down, and then they'll 50-50 split here. Right, and they should be, they're already coming down here, so that, because that needs it for the rotors, and this needs it for the stabilizers, and then this makes the rotors, which needs Wolfram wire, which it is making already, and we'll double check the Wolfram wire. Yes. And then that just needs that. And then that, once it gets the rotors, it will make that and then head over into, and then it will split 6 ways into this. And start doing our level 6 upgrade for this, which will take probably quite a while, but cool. And whilst that's happening, we'll continue with our glass. 86, sure, we'll take it out so it doesn't max out. Okay. Fabricator. Yeah. We can do the fabricator first. It really doesn't matter which one we do first. We're going to be doing them both anyway. And we're halfway on that now. We also need 2,000 helium for this, but I'm not too worried about that for now. Because I can take, all I need to do is just disconnect the thing and just turn the thing off so it doesn't make any more glass. And I'll do that once I've done the heat resistant sheets. Like, we'll do the applicator heat resistant sheets and we'll turn this off. And then it will stop stealing all the helium. So like what you should see, yeah, so you can see there's helium in there, and helium in here. And hopefully Now we're seeing another shipment come through. The idea is that basically this will always have enough to just feed into it, and it will just work as a buffer. So this should always have a delivery on standby until it eventually backs up. Oh, there we go. We're very slowly making progress. We're at 610. Yep, looks like that's all working as planned. There it is as our stabilizer. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right.
I can
Ceramic.
use this.
It's weird how the more processed the item is, the less basic building materials you get back. I always find that a bit weird. Because like obviously in Satisfactory, when you sink stuff, it works the exact opposite way. The harder it is to make, the more you get back, because the more initial resources you had to put in. With this game, it's the opposite, and I don't know why, but it's not like it's a big deal. It's just a bit, just in my opinion, a bit of a weird thing. Yeah, so you starters, you need inductors, and then that. Obviously, at a certain point when you get to this stage, we're going to have to expand operations. But that's fine. Not a problem. Right, what's the next thing that we can work on after that? Because that's our current objective. What's the next thing we can work on? That's level 6, we're working on this. That's level 5, that's going there. And then we need ice glass, isn't it? Yeah, of course. Yeah, to be honest, we could actually just send the glass over here, yeah. We could do this one, actually. Because it's glass, right, isn't it? Yeah, so we don't need to, instead of turning the glass off, yeah. Just send it over here. I mean, it's definitely going to take, and this will take a long time as well, because the glass is very slow to make. But yeah, we could do that. I'll do the recipes first, and then after that we'll work on that. And then where's the join? I'd have to send it round there, right? The join is over here, and that splits to all. Is it that one that splits to all 6, or this one? No, it's this one that goes to all 6. So you just hook up the line to that, basically, and then we're good. Very good, very good. Yeah. Although that's going to take a long time because it only makes 1 every 3 seconds. So you think about it, that's basically 55 every 3 seconds. So well, it's 550, what is it, 550 every 30 seconds, isn't it? Yeah. 550 every 30 seconds. So 1100. So I mean, that's not actually, I mean, that's not that bad. So it's basically about 1100 every minute. So yeah, it's going to take, what, 1100 every minute. So it's going to take about 37 minutes. Well, not quite. It'll probably take about 30 minutes to do that. So in 30 minutes, you basically get the level 6 upgrade for the moon. If you didn't increase this, it'd take about 30 minutes to do this. And that's if it kept producing permanently, just with those stats, it would be 30 minutes to do that. Oh, it's not too bad, to be honest. No, we wasn't starting there. Let's finish one first. Where's the fabricate? Because now, in another 15, we'll have every single recipe for the fabricator unlocked, which is huge.
That's a snack.
Very nice, very nice. Yeah, not too bad, but we're nearly full. Yep, we're good though. Yeah, so what's really our objective for next session? Okay, so I think next session we want to get this finished, which is our level 6 for the blue guys for the turrets, which I think would be kind of cool. We want to get that finished because that's going to take time. Probably take 30 minutes itself. I haven't even worked out how long will this take. Probably 30 minutes itself. And then at the same time, we'll probably end up running the glass with this combined because it's going to take so long. Let's see. What do you make? You make 3 every 1, but the rotors make you wait. So, yeah, because the rotors take time. Because you only get 1 every 6. Yeah. So if you're getting 1 every 6, and then it takes like another second or so to travel. So it's like 1 every 7. What is it? Was it 1 every 7? What's it worth? 60, right? That's worth 60, yeah. So it's like 350 a minute? 350 a minute is 35. So 10 minutes is 35. 100 in like 10 minutes. And what does it need? That. In 10 minutes it'd be like 35. So that's a long time. That is. This can take a while, yeah. Yeah, okay, so this is going to take quite a long time. Because if wait, is that? That's just that. Yeah, 350, 35, and then you need 37,500. Yeah. It's like 30 minutes just to do like 10,000. It'll take like an hour and a half. If that, is that right? With how slow, yeah, that's gonna take a long time. Cool, well that's fine. Well, honestly, I'll just leave that to do that thing, because we're doing this anyway. Right, let me take the glass out of here. What's that? Oh, it's... Yep, that's all good. And then we'll do fabricator here, which is boom, another one. And there we go. We have 100%. I'm lying. We have 100% of all the relevant things done. It's not relevant. 100% of all the relevant resources, and the applicator's now ready. So we can just build anything we need now. So the furnace is where we go next. And we make heat resistant sheets. I need to go get more ceramic. I probably should... there's no way this is using all the calcium powder. It's not. It can't be using all the calcium powder, so... because of how slow it is. I need to keep on top of the... we use calcium powder and the ceramics as well. Yeah, I noticed that the other guys aren't talking anymore. When I started, there was... the other party members that you didn't choose were talking. They're not talking now. And they just gave up with my shit. They were like, fuck you, bro. How is our... okay, our reserves for helium are pretty much maxed out. Because it's so slow. So here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to take... probably like that. And then maybe like 2 of those. And then hope... yeah, and then... I'm going to take that and we'll see. Hopefully I didn't just fuck everything up. But the reason why I want to do that is because... this also needs helium. So I can actually take and upload some helium as like... you know, because we don't need it all. But the good thing though is that I built the buffer in such a way that if I want to expand this glass production, I could probably do 2 or even 3 more furnaces doing that, and then I just have to work on building more of them out. And if I need to, I will, but to be honest, the pacing on this game is a lot faster than Satisfactory, so you don't have to build like a stupid amount of machines if you're willing to wait a little bit of time or explore. Satisfactory was very, very slow. Like, we're talking like that one thing like near the end was taking what, two sessions, so maybe like 8 hours for one of the last objects. Start playing a mobile game where it's like, see, here's the thing, you can wait 52 days. So you can wait 52 days for your guild hall to upgrade, or you can upgrade now for $10 for free. Felt like that at the end. I mean, it was a very enjoyable game. It's only because I didn't scale to a stupid degree. But this should, in theory, yeah, I mean, there's already, like, as you see, helium coming in. And we've still got that helium over there, so if it runs out from here, we've still got that helium coming in from there. But yeah, we've now got a pretty nice steady flow of helium coming in and going out. So, good. Good, good. Now, take the glass.
Let's see.
Calcium powder is fine. Let's take what else is in there. Check the ceramics. glass goes in, that goes in, that goes in. Ceramics getting there, another couple rotations of ceramics, and then that will be completed as well. And then as the helium slowly builds up, if we get, you know, too much of it. You know, I'm almost wondering if it's not building these up anymore because it's just sending it through there. I don't know. Maybe that is what's happening. If that's what's happening, that's what's happening. I just won't take any more. But if that is what's happening, that would also not be good. This is full. But it's just ignoring this one completely. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's because it's got a furnace attached to it. I don't know. They're all coming from the same one, so we'll have to see. Yeah. Something tells me I wasn't wrong about this. I don't think my math was off when I calculated that at all. Like that's. I was hoping I was wrong when I just did the napkin math. I'm not wrong. I wish I was though, because that means it's actually going to take that long. Yeah. Okay. Ceramics are done again. Nice.
Oh, yes.
Okay, we're getting closer on these two, and then obviously the heat resistant sheets for the glass, and then at that point we need to switch that. Once we get enough
I need water.
for that, we have to switch. Cool. And then what we do is we just send it over to start working on on that, but this one will only take about 30 minutes to do, which is a lot faster than the one on the right. But I really don't understand this helium, because it's now sending like consistent amounts through here. So now it's like registering this. It's like registering only what it needs from this now. I mean, if that's what it's doing, that's what it's doing, bro. I can't stop it, but it does mean that I can't. My goal was to build up an excess of helium, but if it's now registering that furnace. What's weird about that though, is that I purposefully made it so that it wouldn't do that. Does that make sense? Like, because it get 53, 52. See, look, so it's purposefully doing it so that it always has one and then loses one. But when I had this before, it didn't calculate me connecting that to that. So I wonder if I just didn't wait long enough for it to do that. And then I changed it. Because now it is actually calculating, hey, this is connected now to a furnace at the end point, and the furnace only needs this much, so don't fill any of these containers anymore. So basically, we're just kind of fucked with actually getting backup levels of helium. So it's what it is. Look, it's fine. It's fine. We're one level away from getting the cargo dispatch and receiver, and I'll update it then. It's fine. But we've got to get everything to level 6 first. Because the level 7 for that, to be honest, is... I mean, I could do heat-resistant sheets to get that, so... Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Cool. Go grab the ceramics that'll have built up as well.
Gotcha.
Right, we need 6 more for that. That is done, and then we just need the calcium. And then eventually we need the helium. Oh wait, oh no. Now there's another helium thing coming. I don't understand what's happening. Now there's another helium like deposit, but for so long it sat there just doing that. I don't know. Apparently that is how it works. Maybe it just gets confused, and it starts doing that, and it goes, oh shit, there's other things to fill here. So then it goes, yeah. I don't know. You know, I sort of know how this works, but there's clearly boundary conditions that make it change its behavior. So yeah, I'm not sure on that one. I think let's just say fuck it. If it's gonna dump a bunch of helium into these, you know, support, then that's fine. If it's dumping a bunch of helium, all that means is that when it does that eventually, we can just take the excess and slowly work on our other recipes that need helium, whilst at the same time having enough helium to obviously do our objective. And we'll just take that, which we're almost actually pretty close to. Because if I take that glass now, we now have this completed, which is huge. So the heat resistant shields are now done, which is massive. And then let's go add rails over here now. I'm going to try and add it as high as I can, because it's got to get to there, it's got to get to that, and that's a little bit of a thing. Wait, it is there. There we go. Okay, so now the glass comes through there and splits on both sides and then goes into all of those. Go. There we go. And now that will slowly start that objective, which is huge. I'll put the rest of the glass in there because I don't need it. Nice. Okay, that's actually really good. You know, we're not at the end of the session yet. We've got 2 new objectives coming up. Obviously, this is taking forever. That's nearly 30 minutes of time now. But that's okay, because we're also working on this as well. So by the time this is done, this will be at like 60%, 60-something%. All good. And then the only thing left that I need to do now is just keep sneakily stealing some calcium from the excess here and just slowly working on this recipe for the furnace down here. And then if the helium backs up, we'll steal some of that as well, which is huge. Yeah, 502 now, so 2 more stolen batches. And then we need to find this blueprint. Then with this one, we can do status and that, but we need the blueprint for electronics. We have these, we don't have this. We have this, and we have all of that. Well, sorry, no, we have that. And then if by the time we get to this, we'll have all of that. And then we can get chemicals. We have this, don't have this. Sulfuric acid is crafting the compound, don't have any of that stuff. That's further, that's later in the game. That's later right now. But this one will massively surpass this. This Griffiths one will be very slow. Cool. Yeah, I think to do this you need a double set of outputs. So I think what you really need is something making like... Well, I don't think you need all double outputs. What I think you need to massively boost it is a second set of rotors. Because the actual materials are fine. I think you just need a second set of rotors. Like another fabricator just making a rotor, just making another rotor and then just splitting those resources again. Because they clearly have too many resources anyway. Honestly, it's fine. I'll just leave it the way it is. I don't mind it being this slow, because we've got other things we can work on at the same time. And it will just eventually complete in a very slow way. This one, you can see how fast this is going. Like, look at it. I mean, that's going like crazy. So, it's going to, yeah, surpass that very easily. Not bad at all. Not bad. Let me check on this helium here, because it looks like it's dumping more helium. It is dumping more helium, yeah. So what I'm going to do at this point is I'm going to take this 400 helium out of here. I'm going to take all this out of here and empty that supply. And then what I'll do is empty. I'm also going to empty this supply. And then what I'll do is I'll take 100 out of that and leave 126 just in case. That should be okay. And then we'll just dump the rest into here because we need the helium for this. Boom. And now we're at 1400, which is very nice. So we're mostly done on the resources for that as well. I just gotta wait for this to back up. Should be good. How many you got for me, bud?
I'm detecting increased rupture
No,
activity.
fuck you, bitch. I'm standing here, bro, until I get my 20 calcium that I need. Hell no. I need 20 calcium. Don't make me die for this 20 calcium, dude. And then that way we have that resource done and all we need to do is find the blueprint and then we're good to go. Don't make me do it. Come on. Get it to 10. Come on.
I think I can use this.
Quickly. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Because it takes one, obviously. Takes some. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Yes. Okay, that's the recipe finished. Well, besides the helium. And then obviously the blueprint. But that's that done. Which is huge. Yep. And then we can make those and those. I don't even know how you make those. They're made in a furnace. How do you make those? It's going to be Wolfram, but how do you actually make them? It's ceramics, tubing, and Wolfram wire. I mean, I've got the ceramics already, and I can make the tubing. And we have the Wolfram wire. Like, we can do it. It's just, that's fucking expensive, dude. Okay. Oh, here it comes.
Rupturer's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Star rupture has started. Hide.
Boom.
Extreme temperature detected.
Yeah, so next session, obviously we want to get both of these done. We want both of these completed by next session. And then we want both, and that puts everything to level 6. And then we need to pick something. Maybe we do Selenia because we get a Mega Press, which might be useful for making a bunch of stuff. Defense Turret, which I think is definitely interesting. Lesser Infiltrator, I'm not worried about that. The Moon Energy thing isn't good. This is huge for clever robotics, but it needs heat-resistant sheets or synthetic silicon. I might do heat-resistant sheets. I just don't know how to make them.
Planetary temperature within acceptable
It might tell me
parameters.
actually. Hold on. Where's it say? In the furnace, or is it in the fabricator? Where is it? Fabricator. Applicator, rotor. No, it's in the furnace. Cool. Yeah, let me see. Yeah. You need titanium, wolframe, and glass. So you need glass. You need glass coming from somewhere. We need the sheets, and then we need plates. Yeah. Okay. That's actually they're all pretty easy to do if I do them individually, and then that makes that and uploads it. They're not that hard to do, to be honest. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's not that hard to do. Neither of those two things that we need for those, they're not that bad. I think there's some rocks over there, over that way. That's a very useful, it's a very useful thing. I think some heavy, there's hot rocks over here. Oh yeah, also we redid our whole power grid as well, so. Now it's way out the way and we can just add a fuck ton of, you know, things to the power grid without overheating our main grid and only having the factories in it. No bird, no bird. What are we at? 4:14. Yeah, we'll wrap it up here real quick. Well, soon anyway. And obviously, so the next one we'll get will be a mega press, which will be helpful. Oh. At 327. What else do we actually? Yeah, what else do we need for this overload thing? 'Cause you need 30 at 7200, 1810. So we could upgrade that core, but I think you just use amplifiers and just have and attach amplifiers to it. When do we get those amplifiers though? Is it the next level? That's defense turrets and defense tower. A pressurizer. That's the sulfur. That's what we had before. So when you get to level 8, you'll get the pressurizer sulfur. Refines raw helium and sulfur into products. So it could be. Oh, and that's how you get sulfuric acid. There you go. So that's what you'll do with helium outside of that, and then the sulfur shows you get both. Compounder makes a bunch of stuff. Cool. Yeah, seems easy enough. Oil extractor and refinery, haven't even seen oil yet. And then yeah, you get those. Ignore that for now then. The mega press is there. Where was the here. Level 7 for moon core. Well, we're doing level 6 right now, and then level 7 is, well, it doesn't say. It just says that recipe, only this recipe. Oh wait, or is it just says glass and rotors? Is that... Anyway. Yeah, that's doing what? Cool. Right, let's make a save. Right, overwritten that save now. Nice. Say that was a very good session. Right, we'll be back tonight. Have a good one. Peace.